On the road, headed back to New Orleans. Driving in the country, past old-timey scenes. Big birds were singing in the tall willow trees. Mighty fine. 3 words written on a paper bag. I miss you was written in a message in black. Thrown in a van, it's 1,000 miles back. A better time. And how many souls and times that I've told, places that I'd wanna be. And how many days when I could have stayed instead of just getting up to leave. And given we make time, I'll meet you down the line. A long coat, walking on a New York street. A pack of crushed cigarettes that fell to her feet. Well, ain't it odd how some people meet? But that's the truth. And 2 pictures buried in a guitar case. Underneath the music sheets all over the place. I caught a glimpse of the sweetest girl's face I ever knew. And how many souls and times that I've told of places that I'd like to be. And how many days when I could have stayed instead of just getting up to leave. And given we make time, I'll meet you down the line. And all the days from now to then, if they never seem to come or to go, will find me in your memories that keep you from getting so low. And given we make time, I'll meet you down the line. Down the line, we'll meet up down.
Good afternoon, friends, fans, and fam! Oh, sorry about that. I must confess, I got very distracted. Oh, Molly, don't you worry. Yes, you were my first distraction on that startup screen, but, well, for those of you in TRP Discord, you can check screenshots and see what distracted me after that. I was looking through yesterday and was looking for my screenshots and oh, good lord, Armstrong is handsome. So is Fergus, but he was covered in mud, so it's not quite the same. And I couldn't resist playing with them. The pictures, that is, not Armstrong and Fergus. Although, I mean, Would you blame me? Would you blame me, chat? Absolutely busy day yesterday. I had such a good day though. Such a good day. And the RP was just... oh. Stream's gone south quickly? What? No way. We stand handsome men with mustaches. Not really, because I feel like making out with them would be itchy as hell, but like just to look at them is fine. Nothing to clear up, Blakey. Nothing to clear up. Nikki, I was talking about my screenshots of Fergus and Armstrong. Check the RDR screenshots in TRP Discord, brother. Yo, stinker. What is up? You like your disapproving dads, Brit? Check TRP RDR screenshots for your disapproving dads. Hey! Oh my god, all the troublemakers are there. They are. I cheat, of course. They're not like native screenshots. I edit, of course, because I'm a photographer, so every damn time I whether it's a virtual photo or a real photo, I edit. I play. Listen. 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 Listen here, young lady. Oh my god. I mean, Ty is frequently disappointed by y'all. He has confessed. Listen, it's a crime. You can shoot them, but then I have to arrest you. Oh god. Next time we're just gonna let you bleed. Just gonna take my hands off, let you bleed out, young lady. Ty does not know how to have a good time. It is actually, you are not wrong. He needs to learn. No, see, Ty would feel bad. I would be okay with it. Oh, Molly, welcome back. Thank you for yesterday. Oh my gosh. Yesterday. Oh, that Pearl and Kiernan love story. Oh, breaking all of our hearts. Never had involvement in a worse life photo. Like, out of character, I totally understand it. Seriously understand it. Like, I've even talked to Riven about it. We were gushing last night in the DMs, but oh my god, you two. Like, never have I had more sympathy for the devil than yesterday. Like, ah. Also, fully expecting Ty's gonna get fucked up. Calcium tax. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh. Thank you so much for the gifted sub to Molly. Oh. Also, Molly, 100% feel free to clip or, like, give me some timestamps and I can go highlight stuff for you. If you want more of that heartbreaking emotional content later on. Actually, why am I bothering? I'm about to go into the clothing store, I think, and change outfits. I love how my ammo can't decide which stack it's gonna stack into. Except Valentine honestly has the worst clothing store. Noob! No! Does this mean you're not online anymore? Thank you so much for the raid, Noob! Welcome, Raiders! Oh my god, we are literally just getting underway. Literally, like... Oh, Valentine roads are horrible. Yo! Accord! Welcome, welcome, welcome. How you doing, buddy? Sand, baby! You're leaving early today, Noob? What? 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 We're just getting started. Accord, so we're playing RDR roleplay rather than, oh, God. Too many jackets. Oh my god. Rather than, playing... No, that jacket's not righty. I forgot to save the outfit we played with yesterday. See, this is my problem. Yeah, the colors are wrong, Nikki. Blackwater is damn good. 10 hours! Oh, buddy, fair enough. I hope you had a good stream. Did you? Did Celine have some fun today? This is still my favorite jacket texture. And the dark grey. I just need to remember to save it this time. Now, accessories. Glovesies. Glovesy wovesies. There we go. Nice, simple black leather gloves. And we're gonna go with some new boots that we picked yesterday. Which ones were they? Slug, you helped me pick the boots yesterday. These ones, weren't they? With... that. There we go. Those were the boots. Yeah, option 7, texture 6. Alright. That is what we needed. Now to remember to replace my wardrobes with this version of Grey Man than the previous version that has the wrong gloves, wrong boots, and wrong necktie. Because I had the other, like, bandana tied around the neck in reverse for Ty, because previously you couldn't take off neckties in the J menu, so... So I had a... Grey Man. Move. Okay, save. Grey Imp. There we go. Saved. Before I forget. Now to go to my horse and do the same thing. Duh! Oh, look, I haven't even done anything and I'm getting paid, chat. Be law, get paid. None of you criminals, none of you filthy criminals trying to make a buck. Just be law, get paid. Hey, buddy. There we go. Saved. Updated and saved. But right? Poor Silver should get to go out to Emerald Ranch and relax for the day. Howdy, JJ.
How's it going?
No, just waking up. You good?
Yeah, I'm alright. Kinda.
Any trouble?
No, I did a bounty earlier. Got hurt. Just taking it easy.
Alright. Alright. Fair enough. I'm gonna go check my telegrams, but I'll be around.
Alright.
Oh, wait, I forgot. I gotta do my guns. Do my gun. I got to arm up, chat. Gotta be ready for anything. Danger lurks everywhere. Ah. Here we go. All right. Oh god, can you imagine Ty's life if Parker and Dove teamed up? Just kill me. Just actually kill me. Just... Oh, that'd be the worst. Imagine that. Parker and Dove team up while Clem and Ty are teaming up. Like, oh lordy. Oh lordy. Fucking possums, man. She what now? She what now? Fair, but okay. Alright, you go. Just can't believe it wouldn't be just trouble, honestly. Oh god. Also, I can just imagine the... I mean, it's Valentine, so I feel like a clue like that really isn't that spectacular. But it does make me super suspicious. Just because it's there as a scene. Like... Ooh, alright, alright. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh my god, I've lost context. I hate when I lose context. I wish... I want threaded telegrams, chat. Hang on, let me... Here you go. Have your immersion and not my... Not my stinky face. New horse day! Favorite Marshal has horse for me.
Evening.
Who even is that?
Stinky.
Go check your telegrams, young lady. Smells like stinky. Oh, are you busy writing a telegram now? I should just like quietly push you out the way so your telegram cuts off.
I'm gonna beat your fucking ass. Did Bobby get a hold of you?
Bobby? Who's Bobby?
Let me read this telegram to you. Bobby, it was a bounty hunter that has been coming around again.
Okay.
It says, can you still hear me?
Yeah.
He said, "Hey Clem, it's Bobby. Do you know if Ty is around? We just got hit by some banditos named the Crows. Just robbed us all. They are looking for someone bad."
Who the hell is Bobby? Is that the fellow with one eye that used to ride with Moon back in the day? Or is it a different? Is there another Bobby? And when was this telegram?
It's the Bobby that you know with the one eye.
Okay. Alright.
I told him we're both in Valentine.
Yeah.
Also,
Crows.
I think
huh?
I'm fucked up. I think I'm fucked up.
Wait, what do you mean?
Because remember how I left my telegram for those Kentucky boys?
You what now?
You know, JR and JFR.
You mean them fucking train robbers?
I guess, did they rob trains?
Yes,
I don't know.
they robbed the goddamn train, killed a bunch of people, and shot at us.
Oh, I didn't know that. I'm nervous laughing. I'm actually nervous
What
laughing.
the hell
right?
have you done now?
One of them reached out
Why?
because I left my telegram number for them to reach out.
Why?
Because my idea was I wanted to know why the fuck they're fucking with my town and how to prevent it in the future.
Why? That is not. Oh my god. They shoot people, Clementine. Like,
I had the best intentions. Oh, and I do have one from Ned.
maybe that kind of thing you should run by your boss first. Like,
Yeah.
who are these people? Should I give them my telegram number?
My fucking telegram's on the porch.
Uh-huh, but you still just, like, gave it to him and said, speak to
Listen,
me.
Shh, don't talk.
Like, my
don't
telegram
talk.
number is everywhere on those New Hanover posters, but I only give it to some people. Like, that's different. If they want to find it, anyone can find it, but...
Well, I had the best intentions, and it was before all the Donnie stuff, okay?
Oh my god, but that was still after they shot a bunch of people on the train.
I didn't know! I didn't know!
You weren't even law then.
Oh, I didn't know.
My
But
God.
Ned said, I'm sure you've heard there's a high bounty for your heads. I didn't know that part, Ned. I didn't know that part. Thank you. I think I know how to
Uh-huh.
fix this by letting no harm.
What?
That's what it said.
By letting no harm?
I think he means how to fix it without letting any harm come to us.
Uh-huh. I need to have a conversation with Ned.
No. Fuck.
We told you yesterday there is no way in hell you're meeting that man.
I know.
Yeah, well, don't go getting all wound up like you're about to
I'm not
run off somewhere. I know that noise that you make.
So what was the fucking gun? I just wanted to scare you.
Mm-hmm.
Did it work?
No, because I knew the train was gonna... Oh my god, if you get on that... Oh my god. If I was just gonna say, what if there are like train robbers on the train and you just go jumping on? Oh my god, that would be
That
so...
would just be my luck, Ty.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Like, that would be really, really Clementine. That would be a Clementine thing to do.
But okay, let's backtrack.
Backtrack
Jet.
to what?
Backtrack.
Exactly.
Do you want to know what the Kentucky boys said?
Oh god. All right, go on then. Entertain me, and please don't say it in their voice, because I will just.
I
pistol
have never
whip you
met
right
these
there.
people.
Oh, you don't know what they sound like. Okay.
No. Yeah, I don't know anything about them
I
except them
can't
leaving
get
little
that
notes.
noise out of my head.
Said, hey, this is Jet. Yeah, call me Jet. You wanted to talk to me and my brothers. Is it about Tucky? You come looking for those men we killed? Jet.
Oh god. They think you're bounty hunting them.
Assigned it Deputy June. Assigned it Deputy June on my response. I fucked up. I was extending a hand to think how to handle the situation. I was thinking. I'm sweating. Are you hot? I'm hot. I'm very hot right now.
Mm-hmm. No, I'm fine with those idiots. They're the least organized criminals I've ever seen. I don't think they can even organize a sentence safely, let alone any actual, like,
Besides,
attack. But
we have a way of communicating with them now. They've shown that they're open to
That-
talking.
they don't shut up. Talking ain't their problem. Shutting them the fuck up is the problem.
Oh my god, I got another telegram coming. I'm scared. I woke up scared. My palms are sweaty. Touch my hands.
No.
Never mind, I got gloves
oh
on.
God, me too. Thank Christ. I can see your.
Help me! I'm in such a mood today. Help me! I'm cracking. I'm breaking.
Oh Lord, I'm in so much trouble today.
Oh.
Can't go back. Can't go back.
Can you tell me your telegram right quick?
Why? Who are you gonna get me in trouble with?
I'm giving it to Bobby.
64103. Yo, what's
wait,
up,
say
Tyler?
it really slow. 3 seconds after I say go. All right. And go.
64103. Wait, exclamation mark TO in the chat.
Thank
please?
you.
I think
Okay.
that's the. Is that my Telegram chat?
Boop. I need my horse. Come on, let's go.
I'm getting a new horse today.
Oh, what? Your old one chop liver?
Oh my God! I'm telling Silver you called her that.
Come on, Silver. I respect you. I
Oh
wouldn't
my God!
replace
Are you
you.
stealing my horse? I am giving Silver a goddamn break by buying a foxtrotter from Cheyenne.
Oh, I love foxtrotters.
I thought you were gonna say you're in love with Cheyenne as well, but fair enough.
I am a
Foxtrotters are pretty
faithful
too.
woman.
Oh, should
and
we
I
go
love
down the road
Parker.
and see if Suge's there?
I love Parker! You stop your bullshit! See, she's good now. She's done everything.
Sure she is. We'll see. We'll see. Hey, speaking of which, though, we gotta go find O'Malley. That's who I forgot to telegram. Yeah, she's dealing with Donnie's stuff. Because Clementine's in the mood.
Okay, so Nora's dealing with Tommy. Speak of the devil. Howdy.
Oh my God, my stirrups are set
we-
for a midget. God damn it.
I think you and I have been trying to cross paths for a while now. I see. Nora's busy.
Oh my god.
My stirrups are
I'm
so
sorry.
short.
I'm sorry. I'm so
Was this
sorry.
having a standing little nap and then
Can you just stay there, Silver?
We always miss each other by like, God, I'll get a telegram and I'll be like, I'll look at the little timestamp on it. I'm like, oh, when'd that come? And it was an hour ago. And I'm thinking, well, I can find Marshall and Nora. And then I can't find you. And I'm sorry. But I
I'm
am
always
here.
either on patrol or something happens. That's the life of Marshall, eh? Alright, I have a couple of questions. I received some
Damn it.
statements of what you've experienced, which, by the way, my condolences to your loss. That must have been very traumatic all to experience. And I'm sorry I'm having to dig through that again. But hopefully this will be the last time before
It's okay. Anything to catch him or be able to actually do something about him.
Right. So the first one's kind of simple. This is something I'm going to actually remind my colleagues in the future to ask this. Was he fair skinned or darker skinned? Tommy.
He was. Wait, sorry. What was the question again?
Is he white? Is he brown? Is he black?
He's white.
Tommy. White. All right. This is something that's quite important because the assumption we play on assumptions, right? That people are just gonna know what we're thinking when we write down these notes, but it's actually really important knowing sort of
Half siblings, could be adoptive siblings.
absolutely. I'm not gonna assume that, you know. I know that Hal is white from what I've seen before, but I'm not gonna assume to know what
Not
his
anymore, he's
brother
not.
might look like.
Oh God.
Let's
too soon.
see. So he is
Too
white.
soon. Thank God for push to talk, yeah.
In one of these statements here, it was pointed out, it was made mention that actually look to the thing here. Or is it right for Tyrell is here? Do you feel comfortable with that?
Oh, of course.
Okay.
Definitely.
Just making sure.
Sorry, I didn't even think to ask.
Get out of here, Ty.
Yeah, I can go.
How dare you? So, Tom in the past had made threats against Hal's life if he disappointed him again. This relates back to the incident where Hal's eye was taken.
Yes.
Did Tommy take his eye?
From what yes, because I found how what is that place called? Outside of Armadillo, it's God. I can look at my map in a second and tell you. I found him half dead and his eye was hurt. I took him to the closest place that I knew would have a doctor, and that was Blackwater, where Fergus treated him, where he removed the rest of what was left of his eye there. And there was a note on that was left on Hal that said, "If you disappoint me again, I'll kill you myself," or something to that extent. Which
Do you have that
Henway,
note still?
Henway should, because Henway was the one. When Hal was being treated, I showed him where I had found Hal, and the note was there. And he had picked it up.
All right, that's good. So that's another mayhem charge on that.
My God, that look.
Was
for
he
Nora.
ever convicted
Oh, my
for
Lord.
the death of your parents?
No. My mom, that incident was. I'm trying to think how detailed to be and how just the facts of it. Mom was actually killed.
Someone's right behind you. Yes.
That you,
Can I
Hades?
approach or
We're just handling something really quick, and then I can talk. I'm sorry.
well, it's kind of like less important now that we talk, but
What do you mean?
things happened.
It's so vague.
What happened?
But that's something to talk about when you're done.
Okay. Are you in
It's
immediate
probably
danger?
good-
Are you okay?
I'm not in immediate danger. No, probably not. But
Okay,
I
probably.
wasn't gonna say anything. But maybe it is good the Marshals are here to talk about it too.
Okay.
Alright, just give us 5, I
Yeah,
guess.
take your time though.
Okay.
Alright.
We'll be in town, no worries.
Oh my god, I
Dad
love baguettes.
makes... Yeah, but...
Okay.
Okay.
Right, we'll get this sorted up so quickly.
Okay.
So, it's a very simple question though. Do you know if they were convicted for anything?
No, because Hal technically was the one that killed Mom, and Tommy made him do it. It happened, God, months after I was born. Dad dying. Well, sorry, my biological dad. He died a few months back, and no, he was not convicted for that, and law wasn't
In which
told
state was
about
this?
it.
Do
It
you
was
know?
in a bit outside of Armadillo.
New Austin.
So it was in these states. Your biological father was in these states when he was killed.
Yes.
Is there any substantial proof that would lead us to
Only, God, we buried Dad in the graveyard or just tumbleweed, that halfway point between there. But there wouldn't be anything now. It's been so long now, and that was when I wasn't living too good, so it wasn't something law was ever told about until this, because it was more of a handle it yourself kind of situation. I just never thought Tommy would actually come around. That I
so
would
there's
see him.
no one that might have witnessed this murder, no one that may
Caleb saw his body. Caleb saw my dad. He saw the blood. He saw everything.
saw him get murdered.
Didn't see him get murdered. I didn't see it happen. Hal was the only one that witnessed it.
Did
And-
Hal have some sort of journal, perhaps something that he would write down his thoughts?
No, not that I can think of.
Okay, that one's gonna be a bit shaky. Right. Have you still been receiving these threatening telegrams?
Not since the last one, which was a riddle where the answer was a coffin. And that's about it. I responded to that one to keep open the dialogue between us in case I needed to. I don't know.
So there was a riddle, and you answered it with a coffin.
Yeah, well, I answered. There was a few choice words there, but he hasn't responded back to that one.
Okay.
And that's been probably a week and a half ago. I still have his telegram, but
What was it? The person that makes it sells it, the person that buys it never uses it, and the person that uses it never sees it.
yeah, something like that.
Fair enough. What is Tommy's obsession with your family?
The best way I understand it is Hal and Tommy in a different state, out of the 5 states, killed a couple of marshals at some point, and that to toughen Hal up to make a real killer out of him, because I guess the others were on Tommy. I don't really remember the specifics. That they were either gonna rob them or kill them or something. I do not remember. Hal only gave me bits and pieces, but that he was forced to kill one of them and ended up killing Mom. And the whole thing with Dad was because Tommy has a messed up sense of family. And when Hal started getting close with me, he just got very jealous, felt like he was losing his brother. And
How many telegrams
I
is
don't
that?
know. He just I don't know exactly how to say it. He told me you didn't deserve to take my brother from me. So from what I can understand, my real father, that was just payback, I guess. I don't know. Hal just always said he was going on fishing trips with Tommy, which was their way of saying they were going to do horrible things together and that I wouldn't be involved in it. And Hal didn't want to go on these trips, but had to, or, well, Tommy would hurt him. He was just very physical with Hal. A lot of times after these fishing trips, Hal would come back pretty bad beat. The eye was just the worst time he came back.
All right. Okay. I don't think I have any more questions. If you have anything that sort of comes to mind that might be useful.
Just what he looked like, that one of the telegrams was sent from Saint Denis. I don't know if that's been forever ago. I don't know if he's still been there, if he's been hiding there. All I know is that also, relating back to probably something Ty's handling, is that after Dad died, PK reached out asking about Tommy. And when I said that Tommy was a monster, he said he would like to meet another monster.
TK said that.
Yes.
I'll be in the saloon.
And TK was a part of the other thing. Listen, I don't know at what fucking point that you're just born with a debt that you have to keep paying over and over again until maybe someone doesn't want to hurt you 24/7, but I think I'm about paid up by this point.
Not by that standards. Doesn't seem like it.
The only other thing was that whenever I met Tommy, when I met him and the incident happened with Dad, there was somebody else there. Tommy, from what I understood, only traveled with Hal. He didn't have. When I went there, I fully thought it would just be me and Tommy and that I could do something. I wasn't expecting some man I didn't know to pull a gun on me before I even had a chance to do anything.
Do you, by any chance, remember any details more than you did before?
No, I went there. It was obvious that they had been torturing Dad for a while before I got there. The index finger on both of his hands was cut off.
Yeah. Yeah, we have those. My only thing is that there's very little information regarding this partner in crime. And because there's so little, I can't write a warrant with anything I've been given so far, is the issue. I do have enough on Tommy though, and if they're playing nice together, then I suppose they'll be around each other.
I've asked this before, but because I can't do anything about it besides getting a marshal. If there's no marshals around and Tommy just strolls into town, I can't do anything about that. Not if he's not. He can verbally. I mean, I could, but at most get him for disorderly conduct if he's threatening around town.
I
But
don't
can't.
think you should be doing anything around Tommy. You've said it yourself. He's fine with killing any man, woman, or child. That is
No, I just mean if
but
he comes here, if I can't get away, because if I leave town, then I'm alone with him. But if he stays in town, people could get hurt.
here's what I've learnt during my time as a bounty hunter, as law and just in general. He's out to get you. He wants you. So, if he doesn't know where you are, and he can't get to you,
Yeah.
if you're not around in an area that he's in, he can't negotiate a hostage with you to get you instead. You hide, and you hide.
Only thing is, I can't hide here. I'm a deputy here. He knows that. Because that's another reason he was so mad at Hal.
Right. Then here's another piece of advice. You have the right to defend yourself the moment you think that he's going to perform any violent act. If even so much as twitches his hand towards a gun, you have the right to blast him. Then and there. Some people don't deserve kind words and patience. They deserve a bullet through the head and an early grave. He has lost his rights as a human being when he decided to torture and mutilate people.
Yeah. I just want to do it right, I guess. And I know that's right to protect yourself. I just don't want him to die because I want him to stay in Siska. Because he's so prideful. He's so... Being caught by the law, going to Siska like Dad, how bad that hurt him, how awful it is there. I just think a bullet's too good for him.
Absolutely.
I know that's, that's wishful thinking, but...
Yes. But, sometimes you gotta think about the present rather than to the future. And if the present offers you a chance to remove a piece of scum of the earth, off of the earth, you take it.
Him being dead's better than you being hurt, for that matter as well.
I guess that makes a little more than... Gosh, it makes a lot of sense.
Or I guess you could shoot his kneecaps and his hands so that, he
Getting
can't do
around
anything.
Sissica without any legs would be difficult.
He's just... I know it's not the last of him, and I know he kept... I know what he was trying to do. The telegrams, the saying, if I was you, I would already be dead, because... God, the rest of it, he just wants me to chase him, but going after people, Ty knows. Running off by myself didn't make it any better. Every time they say, come alone, and we swear we won't hurt the person you love, they just do it anyways. They've already gotten it in their head what they're gonna do. It doesn't matter.
The unfortunate truth of it is, people lie all the damn time. Especially those kind of people.
It's almost like they're bad people, huh?
Funny that.
Yeah. Alright. Time to check on Hades. She's got me worried. I don't know what that was about.
Yeah, she looks hurt. And that ain't like Hades. Usually she's far too much energy, usually.
You should have heard her threat before about pouring gunpowder down somebody's throat and lighting it, so...
Jesus. I'm gonna go check telegrams, but I'll meet you in the saloon soon.
Okay.
Go make sure she's alright.
And thank you again, Marshal Nora.
Well, this is not ever gonna be an easy one, but
No. No, it's
thank
not.
you for your help on this one.
You all the ones that compiled the statements for me. I'm just writing the warrant.
Still, I appreciate it. Also, I didn't die, so thank you very much for that as well. I followed orders.
You did. Congratulations. I'd be
And
very upset if you did.
been 5 whole days since I've even been shot, so I'm on like some kind of roll right now.
Well, keep it that way.
Yeah, I'm gonna try. That's
You
for
might
sure.
get a cookie.
That sounds good.
Mm-hmm.
Howdy.
Hey JJ, what's up?
Eleni's looking for you. Ty,
Eleni?
just for the report.
What report?
Clementine getting kidnapped.
Oh, that's the Donnie thing.
Yeah.
All right, that's gonna be Marshall O'Malley, but I'll reach out, or I can give Eleni O'Malley's telegram to reach out. I gotta meet with
Okay.
her too anyway, but all right.
Thank you. I'll step away. You two seem like you're
Thanks.
talking, you know.
I mean, I could have just been staring into your eyes, but
I don't think he'd buy it. My eyes aren't that good.
oh,
Plus,
Talking about your eyes,
lamplight
what about my
doesn't
eyes?
help him.
say again.
The lamplight does not help my eyes. The moon was out
Uh.
before. That was helping, but now it's hiding.
Well,
Yeah, I'm working on a bunch of warrants for TK and them. So,
that
wait.
sounds wonderful.
Oh, I'm very much looking forward to that.
Mm.
That man is a fucking snake.
Oh yeah, he is.
Just waiting to hear back from King and Dumont on it, but then hopefully I can do all the filing. We shall see. Meanwhile,
Mm.
I need to find 2 other marshals today. I gotta find Cheyenne and get a horse, and I gotta find O'Malley and talk about this goddamn Donnie Dollar and the Gambit situation.
Yes. I'm from my understanding, Donny Dollar, and his little gang, his little dollar gang,
Penny Gang.
I'm
but
pretty sure that they dollar gang. I'm pretty sure they ambushed me and Dumont in Strawberry.
Yeah, was
a
that
week
just
plus ago.
after Armstrong got shot?
Yes.
Yeah, that was them.
Yeah. So they shot at us, and also well, they definitely killed my horse. I'm not sure what happened to
Jesus.
Dumont's horse. So that's definitely at least one count of theft of livestock, and
All
whatever you
right.
say fit for the second one. For
Well, they
being shot
also
up.
when they kidnapped Clementine, they basically gunned down Anson's entire posse as well.
Oh, they're stacking
All
up
right,
charges.
that was a
Oh,
little more serious than I thought.
Jesus.
I'm sorry to interrupt.
No, that's all right.
She does not. She does need to talk to you because I've got a bigger problem.
What?
Not me, but actually, yes, no, maybe. Okay,
Start from the
Hades
beginning.
got stabbed by Biscuit. She got kidnapped forcibly by Biscuit
Christ.
in New Austin, apparently. Because, and the reason they stabbed her was because they thought she was the one giving me that information, not Parker. From what I assume. And the man that was with her, the one that was with Biscuit, was Lorcan, or LK, the motherfucker that was just here. What was it? Yesterday? Day before yesterday? Blonde mustache, talks like a fucking snake. I don't know.
Levi Casey, right? LK.
How many fucking Ks do we have in this fucking state?
I'm telling you,
TK,
it's all
LK, DK. I don't know.
intertwined. But LK, no, Levi. I just know him as Lorcan because
Lorcan?
that was
I
the
don't know.
Lorcan. I
He's
don't
a
know
Lang,
what the case
right?
stands for. I don't know if he ever was one. I think he's adjacent, if that makes sense.
There's a Levi
A
Casey.
friend,
but,
if you
alright.
will.
Fair enough.
But
Did it happen in New Austin? She got stabbed.
I believe so because she said that he followed her to Tumbleweed and forced her and Alejandro, I think that is his name.
Yeah, the fellow
ride
that was in
with
the
them.
wagon.
Yes, and that she got stabbed multiple times. And yeah, and apparently that interjects into the whole wanting to kill me and Parker thing. Remember how I said about that debt?
Who currently has the Do you have a Langan case?
I don't know exactly. I have
Because this is gonna have to go to a New
Dumont.
Austin.
Dumont said he didn't decide yet if TK, Ned, and them were gonna get wrapped up as a gang case or not. So, for now, I do not. They are Lang adjacent. They are had been taking orders from the Langs. But
Sure.
that's
So there's
all I've
no one
got.
has an active one. Okay.
Not that I
then,
know of. Not here anyway, unless there's a historic one. Whoever wrote those old warrants that were gonna go to court. I don't remember.
They
in any
are-
case, that means a marshal from New Austin will be the one that takes these statements. We can't
We
do that.
need Armstrong, and he's probably not awake.
Yeah.
I think he said he would be around later yesterday.
Alright, well, let's go send him a telegram, tell him we need him here.
You might want to talk to Hades and get the rest of her story too, because
We don't want to have that story. And the story needs to go fresh to Armstrong.
Yeah,
Okay,
not with
Why
our
is this-
interference, but
Yeah.
okay.
Otherwise, we get the victim to keep saying the same statement over and over again, and that means that she's learning the story in her brain rather than actually saying it naturally as it's happened. It's teaching herself that things that may have not happened may have actually happened because she's convincing herself it actually happened.
and
That
also
actually
we may
makes sense.
accidentally ask a leading question that adds something to the story that wouldn't have otherwise been there.
Okay, so on my end, I know I am a deputy here, but I am also her friend. You want
So
me
you
to
can, I mean, you can
refrain?
ask as a friend,
Okay.
but
Just go be
if you
her
like-
friend and keep her company. I'll go telegram Armstrong.
Okay, I'm gonna go take care of that. But
What was the thing about you, though? Like, because
because they're still trying to figure out, I think, if Parker truly was the one giving me warnings, or if it was Hades that was overhearing
Christ.
things and feeding. So she's getting wrapped into it.
well, didn't
Listen,
help that she was
I
riding
didn't
around
try to-
looking like you for a while there, so
Yeah, that
they probably
True.
thought she was being your doppelganger to keep you out of trouble.
I know what you're gonna say, but I actually am really fucking sorry because I didn't realize how bad stepping away from a whole batch of bad people was gonna fuck everyone else up and get everybody hurt just because I did something. I didn't realize Hades was gonna get hurt or any of them or
I
Plan.
mean, did
bad.
you put the knife into her?
no.
No,
Mm.
so you can't really say anything about that, can you?
And
I know,
also,
but-
if you didn't step away, they were going to hurt a whole lot more people, a whole lot worse. Because you've stepped away, now we can do something about it.
It's just
You're
Hard
saving
to,
lives, don't worry.
it's hard to unlearn the don't snitch, don't rat which mentality, which is what I've been trying hard to shake and always tell the truth 100% of the time. But there's always a hesitation. Like TK and Ned, they really are links. Whatever they say, they are. I don't have much proof besides them just telling me, but they are. They really are. I'm gonna go check on her.
Stay safe.
Well,
Today,
you sent a telegram?
today is gonna be a day. I don't know what your plans are, but if you're around,
My
I might need the
plans-
backup. We'll see.
We'll see about that. Alright. Send me a telegram if you do. I might be around. Who knows? I have a lot of paperwork to do. So.
Fair enough. If it's 3 in a row, I'm probably being shot very soon, but we'll see.
Oh,
Listen,
I'm so upset.
you
with
can't
you.
order me
So-
not to get shot, just not to die.
Yes, okay, that's okay. Then don't die, fucker.
Thank you, Nora. Good lord, today's gonna be a day, and it's fucking raining. So which of my favorite people have telegrammed me today? Oh, why are you doing the neck thing, you weirdo? I fucking hate it when my horse does the neck thing, and I don't know what causes it. Oh god, and there was a Bobby thing, right? Wonder if Nora's still here. Right, you are going back in the stable, silly neck horse. Put your neck back on straight.
Why? What was wrong with her clothes?
God damn it. You serious? Oysters? That's all you've got here? I need meat.
Unless I tease her about it. Wait, what if she's wearing wool now? Okay, a snake in sheep's clothes.
Hey, Ruben as well. I've had a telegram from Annesburg saying a bunch of people calling themselves the Crows just went through and shot the place up. And I had another telegram from Blackwater saying that people in purple masks, 5 folk in purple masks, tried to kidnap some folk out of Blackwater. So just possibly
which
2
one's
separate
happening now?
things.
Okay. Is that to do with the shootout that happened in Rhodes last night? Did you hear about that?
No. What was
There
that?
was a group that rode through Rhodes and shot the place up last night. Shot down the deputies, I think. 4 of them.
Were they purple masks or were they crows or were
I
they
have
the
no
same
idea.
bunch of people?
I didn't get a description. Who was telling me it was Richie from Comedydale. He said
Oh,
just
yeah.
4 men rode through, shot up the place, shot deputies down.
Jesus. Alright. Well, just keep an eye out, I guess. I ain't.
But a few of them were shot down, I think he said. I think Deacon was up there. So, I don't know.
Alright. I need to go to the fort and get some supplies. But I'll be back. Alright. Where'd
Okay.
Hades go, by the way, Clem? I telegrammed
She was
on to him.
changing into more comfortable clothing.
Okay. You riding somewhere?
I was just changing my outfit,
Fair enough. Alright.
but I've got to figure out what to do because they do know about me and Parker being
That ain't on you to figure out. That's what Dumont was helping us with yesterday. We'll figure that out together.
Oh, you look so good.
I'll be back.
All right.
Oh, bye, sorry.
No time to ride my horse nice and slowly. Why is there a horse just standing here? This is not helping. Yeah, love a skid. Barrel racer. Did she not also telegram Liam? That's what I heard, and I just can't remember if I heard that IC or OOC. Pretty sure I heard that IC. So who warned Liam? I heard Liam got warned as well. Fair. Blah 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 blah. Can't type. . Well, that wasn't an invitation. Alright. To the fort, to the fort, to the fort, 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 to the fort, to the fort, to the fort, 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 to the fort, to the fort, to the fort. Sometimes I'm actually surprised by how long it takes Silver to get up to speed. But once Silver gets up to speed, oh, it's on, motherfuckers. The chase is on. You can get to the fort in, I believe, 1 bar of stamina or less. Goddamn horse is gonna make me give it another injection though, isn't it? Oh no, I have gum on one of my horses. I just can't remember which horse has the gum on it. That's awkward. I think it might be Stormwall. Howdy. Gum and a quick weapons check, I guess? Oh, howdy.
Howdy.
I just had some telegrams from Ansburg, by the way. I don't know how much, I know you had a case on them, but I don't know how much you know about their current sheriff situation, but their sheriff is mostly absent, from what I understand, and they have a deputy up there named Bobby, who has no idea what he's doing, and I don't know where Blackburn is, but apparently 5 dudes calling themselves the Crows rode through and shot the town up a bit.
Well, that sounds like an Annesburg problem.
That's what I said, but I just figured, seeing as you have a case on the Annesburg Sheriff's Office, I should let you know.
No, you know what? Sometimes deputies gotta be in some hot water and shit themselves a little bit to learn how it is to be law.
Right? That's what I said. You go ahead. That sounds like a thing you can deal with, Bobby. I said you can write a report and I can take a look at it later, but it's up to you. If it was in the town, that's your jurisdiction, buddy. Go for it.
Yeah.
If they don't have a sheriff, that kind of sounds like a them problem, and they should consider.
What do they mean by not
carefully-
having a sheriff?
Well, I mean, he's just never there because he's half the time riding around with fucking Anson, isn't he? And also shot and injured and attacked constantly by the looks of things. Like, that man gets beaten up more than I do.
I'm sad.
I'm amazed he's alive because he is like, he's tiny as well. Like, he does not look durable at all.
Little twig. Yeah.
Yeah.
Snap him in half.
Yeah, but that puts images in my head I didn't need.
Images in your head. What?
Him and
Images in
Anson
your head?
all the time riding
Oh,
around.
don't shut up! Shut up!
Well, if I got him, you
put
get
it
him
back
too.
in. No, put it back in your fucking mouth. Eat your fucking words. Ew. No,
Uh-huh.
absolutely not.
Yeah,
Stop that.
I told you it was
I
bad.
will throw that cannonball on you. I'll throw it.
Jesus, that does not look comfortable. Does that count
No,
as
it's
getting
not.
shot if I get beaten up with a cannonball?
Maybe that ain't my, thing to decide. No judge. Ain't no AG.
Uh-huh. Yeah, fair.
Actually, that's if they find you. That's
Jesus. Alright.
listen.
Yeah.
Been in the game long enough. You need to pick up some tricks.
Fair. I just came up for goddamn gum and gun oil, but other than
Well, that's
that,
plenty.
yeah. Other than that, just waiting to see if Armstrong's awake and heading back to Valentine to keep an eye on him. But sounds like Blackwater's having a problem as well. There were 5 folk with purple masks took people out of Blackwater. Remy,
Really?
Horn, yeah. Apparently the person has been retrieved, but anyway, purple masks, gang of 5. Keep an eye out if you're riding around.
Gang of 5 was masks.
Specifically purple ones, apparently, which is a new one on me. I ain't never heard of a gang of 5 wearing purple masks, but I guess they're running out of colors to differentiate themselves with.
No, that's just, royalty in general. They're just gangs. There's purple on them.
Oh, wow. Yeah, that's true.
Yep.
No. Alright. I'm gonna
Well,
grab...
that's exciting, I guess.
Oh, maybe. We'll see how long it takes them to hit Valentine.
Well, it better not be loud about it. So I have to do paperwork.
Oh, you came up to the fort for peace and quiet, did you?
Yes, I did.
You don't think you can hear the gunshots from Valentine all the way up here?
I hope not. If I do, I'll just put some cotton in my ears.
That's fair. I was in the telegram
That's
office up
a
here one
Valentine
time,
problem.
and I did hear gunshots. And the fella that was tending the fire was like, "What the hell was that?" And looking at me like I'd done it. I was concerned.
You should be, yeah. That's Jim. He doesn't like people fucking
Right?
around with his silence. I don't know. I wish I could just use 2 cattlemen, honestly.
Yeah, I haven't actually had to shoot anyone with the double action yet. I usually just go with the cattleman first and personally prefer the repeater if I have to shoot people, but it just depends how close they are. You look puzzled by which gun you're gonna play with today.
I really am. I feel like I need to clean this one out a little bit more.
Well, there's a cabinet full of gun oil behind me, so you should be able to do that.
Yeah, but it's also about which tool I use as well. Yeah. I'm gonna play. Oh. I'm gonna have a nice lunch break with this, and then I'm gonna write my paperwork.
Alright. Good luck with that. Enjoy lunch.
I will. I will. Why did you lock the door when it happens?
I always do. I have a
Okay,
habit
I know,
of going
I know,
through
I
a door
literally...
and locking the door, and I was surprised it was unlocked when I got here.
We've got soldiers everywhere here.
This is true.
This is the thing I tell a PDM when they go in. I say, lock every door after you. It's
It
more just get a
is.
habit from them. But I don't fucking care about that door when you're inside. I want to fucking...
Fair.
There's dynamite in there. I will shoot it if someone tries walking in there.
Please don't mention shooting dynamite. You're gonna give me fucking flashbacks of Jackrabbit's execution.
I heard about that.
Oh my god. That was, I
Kind
mean,
of wish I was there.
I gotta say, it was kind of inventive. The only thing I didn't ever figure out was if they really had a sniper. They claimed
I think the
they
person who
had
was
one,
inventive was Alfred Nobel, but not no fucking...
but- okay, fair enough, but, like, that wagon of dynamite in a fucking big city came the hell out of nowhere and landed in the middle of the crowd. Like, there was...
It's usually called putting a large tarp over it.
Maybe that's how they smuggle it around, but I still would be nervous as hell riding around with that much dynamite. But as far, I think there was one that we didn't get, but I don't rightly know. I think there was a woman that got away, but pretty sure Hemway or Hanlon are writing those warrants. Oh, nope, don't look at him. I'm not gonna look at him again. That was a mistake. I'm gonna
That
look
was
this
a-
way.
Yeah, don't make eye contact with them.
Yeah. No, don't make eye contact with the soldiers.
They will
They don't.
stab you
I don't.
in broad daylight.
I figure they'll just shoot me here, but yeah.
It depends if they're bored or not. I think they look a bit bored, so they will stab you.
Yeah, maybe they want some fun first. Hmm.
Don't you go defecting on us, boys.
Oh god, no, he's still. I'm gonna leave before he keeps.
You
looking
should
at-
leave.
You have
Yeah.
fun with your lunch and your paperwork, Nora. I'll be around if you need anything.
Yep.
Have fun.
Enjoy yourself.
Rah, 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 rah. Here. Oh dear. Poor horse. Just don't know how to ride slow. It's just not my thing, you know?
What did you say?
Howdy.
Hey there, Tyrell, how you been?
Chuck, isn't it?
Yeah, it's me.
Oh, and Donnie. Gentlemen.
Favorite.
Your lucky day.
Oh, really?
Put your hands up.
Make it easy. I promise you ain't gonna get shot today.
Oh yeah, last time you said we were playing the game.
You lost the game when you rolled wrong.
What was the game then?
We're fucking stalling.
Alright, let's go. Back that way. Well, that works too.
She's running towards the sheriff's office.
Yeah, I know. Let's go.
I can't pick him up. I got him.
Okay, let's go.
Get on your horses quick. Get on someone else's.
So what's the game today, Donnie? What are you playing at?
And one as always.
You know they ain't gonna come for me, don't you?
They ain't, or they are.
They won't. They won't trade for me. They know.
Do they know?
They know you'd rather be shot than traded. Is that what that is?
Mm-hmm.
Well, fair enough. Hey, hug the oil fields, but don't go on the left side of them. Just head straight here. How are the horses living?
One's fine.
Alright, then let's pick it up until we get onto the crest of that hill.
Thought we were gonna pick up that woman, and then I saw him.
Yeah, I saw him coming through the door, so I went around the side.
Saw someone coming around behind, just didn't expect it to be you. Bold.
Surprise.
Well, I reckon if we are anything, it's bold. How many gunfights we had with the entire town of Valentine now.
How many people you shot in the back?
When have I shot somebody in the back?
Well, weren't it you that shot me? I weren't exactly facing you.
You mean in Valentine?
No, I mean when Donnie played his little game and lost.
No, you lost, fella. You just didn't pay attention.
And lost.
Yeah, he thought it was clever shoving you over and kicking you upside the head before you could stand up.
Oh, you
We're gonna
wanted a
have a fair
fair
fight
fight
today.
with a knife in his hands and nothing in mine. My mistake.
Oh, you're gonna get your fair fight today, Ty.
Don't need a knife. Never did. Just wanted the pleasure of cutting up a Marshal, but I think beating one is better.
You couldn't beat me when you had a knife. What makes me think you're gonna have any luck today, Donnie? You gonna play dirty again?
No, I ain't gonna play dirty. I'm gonna play by the rules. You're gonna find out. Oh, yes, you will. See, my whole life I had to fight. This is a walk in the park.
Riders.
Found it.
They're chasing.
Right away!
Don't fucking push me. Take this hill on the right, Don.
Pair of idiots.
We're gonna stop at this hilltop, see if they follow, and if they are, we light them the fuck up.
Heard you on that. Oh dear, oh dear. Ain't follow.
Alright. But they seen the direction we were going, so we should change directions.
So I know Chuck, I know Donnie. That's Victor, right? In the mask behind us.
Yeah, that's Victor.
Isn't this the one we had in Valentine after your last little fight? Your messenger? What's her name again?
She can introduce herself.
We take the railroads.
She's talking to you.
Howdy, mister.
Howdy.
Real slow on these railroads, Don.
What's your name again? You were in Valentine for a while, but...
Yeah, when you were holding Sweet Diane Parker in your arms.
Well,
Was that right?
can't charge nobody if they're dead.
So all that affection was so you could charge her?
Well, I didn't think she deserved to die for all of y'all's mistakes.
Well, she only went and tortured Clementine.
Told her what?
Slow down so you can hear. You can tell her nothing. She was a part of our little game, Parker, Clementine.
She had a number on the die. She tortured Clem, then gunned down a couple marshals, a couple lawmen. Did real good that day.
Yeah, well,
Single
I
file.
recognized your messenger here from your little game in Rhodes, trying to trade with the sheriff for guns with Biscuit.
You got a good memory. Maybe after our fair fight,
It's part of the
memory
job.
won't be as good.
Okay. Follow this road as if you're going to Van Horn. Take a left into the woods. There'll be a cabin.
You enjoy your job.
Yeah, I do, actually.
How long have you been a marshal?
Take a left here.
That's 6 weeks.
6 weeks.
Give or take.
You go in there.
Oh, alright.
Yeah, we could do it up the hill.
This house.
Or we can do it up there.
Yeah.
Someone get him off. The horse is gonna kick. So agitated that there's a marshal on the back of him. It's alright, baby.
Mm.
You know, Tyrell, I'm saying this unironically. It is your lucky day.
Oh, really? Why do you say that?
Because you're not playing the game.
Oh?
Yeah. You're not getting stabbed or shot or ran over with a horse. You're not rolling any dice. This is just something settled between you and Donnie. I'm the man.
All this way just to have another fight, huh?
Yeah, well, last time we came to Valentine, we had you and half the civilians drawing guns on us. Had to massacre the place.
Well, I mean...
Did pretty well, too. Biggest guns.
Donnie got out.
Anything he can use. We'll leave it nearby.
Yeah, put her in the bush somewhere.
So what? This time... We're just gonna have an actual fight, Donnie? Is that what this is?
Yep.
Interesting.
I'm gonna cut him free. I'm gonna put his guns away somewhere.
Ooh. Alright.
Right. Good old fist fighting rules. No tackling, no kicking, no choking.
No shoving.
Hmm? No
Just good old
shoot
fighting.
would be good too.
If you do any of those, then there will be.
If you don't and I shoot him, that's an insult to Donnie. Then Donnie shoots me.
Hmm. I see.
Walk up.
Looks to me like you still got a gun on, Donnie.
I won't take it out and bash you over the head with it. I'm gonna do that with my knuckles.
Are you just?
Best.
You want to verify, Marshal, you got it today. Oh shit. It's a shame. Fighting with Donnie Dollars ain't fair. He's just too good.
Ugh. Oh, he must have been close.
There we go.
Well, that's settled. Hey, Donnie, did you take Tyrell's badge?
Nope.
No, okay.
No, I'll let you keep that badge as a reminder.
I reckon he earned it.
Dang it.
Well, all right then. I guess we've bid our good friend Tyrell adieu.
Think he can find his way back to Valentine.
I mean, you washed him, but he don't look too bad. Van Orden's just down the road.
Toodaloo, Marshal.
Until next time, Donnie. God damn it. Beaten again. Did he steal my cattleman and leave me a navy? You cheeky son of a bitch.
Well, all right.
Eh.
Good, I guess. So,
Good morning, sir. Hey there. How's everything?
Drink so damn much and say shakes here.
Did they take my money? They didn't even take my money. Huh.
Drink so dang much, I'm saying shape, sir.
Oh, you... Fuck's sake, imagine if that had knocked me the fuck out, getting bit by a fucking rat. I could have just taken one of those horses. Marshals are allowed to commandeer horses. But I thought this was a cool way to get someone else involved in the RP. But now I think Bobby went to bed. Oh my
Fancy
leg.
seeing you here. We've been looking all over the place.
You did not get my telegrams to Ruben, I'm guessing? Came up here because I thought there'd be a deputy around that I could borrow a horse from.
Yeah, now we're worried they're heading back towards Valentine and we're all not there. 'Cause we're
Yeah.
out here. So I'm gonna send a telegram to Liam.
Alright. Who's with you?
It's me. I'm here.
Hey.
Got Nora and Clementine as well. Back down the rails a bit, as well as Rose. You alright?
Oh yeah, we just had another fight. They didn't shoot me this time.
Okay. I let Liam know.
Get on behind me.
Yes. Anybody, thank you.
Where's
We
Clem?
gotcha.
With Nora, at Van Horn. That's where we left them out on the rails.
Van Horn was empty, so I came up here. Because not long ago I'd had telegrams from the deputy here, so I thought maybe he could bring me a horse.
Lock your hands in my belt.
Yeah.
Now let's head back to
I
town.
want you falling off.
Because
Hey, I just got punched. I didn't get shot. That's not against
I'm
the
just
rules.
saying, I feel like I keep having to pick you up from detention, young man.
are you okay?
Oh, I'm alright. I have had much, much worse. He just wanted a fist fight of all fucking things.
Did he want a rematch?
He wanted a rematch, but this one I lost.
Without a knife?
Yeah, but I lost this time.
I was scared that they were luring us out because they normally travel 6, because 6 sides of the die, which made me fearful that they're luring us out of town because
I
Donnie
think that was
said he
all of
wanted
them, but
Parker.
You got a hold?
yes, ma'am. I'm alright.
Okay.
Thank you. Oh, just ow.
Yeah. Where'd they take you?
Oh, that yellow house just outside of Van Horn. I think they wouldn't have gone so far, but they got spooked by riders on the trail. Hold up, where are those two at? Crows?
What's that? Oh, they're
They're-
behind us.
I ain't seeing them.
They're fine. I'm worried about getting you.
Nothing. I just like to check.
We shouldn't get too far from the others.
What breeds of horses were they riding? Did you notice?
Not really.
Okay.
Ruben, Sky, we shouldn't get too far from Nora and Clementine.
Oh, we missing two?
Yeah, we're missing two, guys. We lost them at the river.
Okay.
In Butcher's Creek. I'm fine, Justice. Just a busted face, it's all.
Mm-hmm.
It
I'm
was-
guessing he knocked you out?
It was a fist fight, that was all.
Alright.
He wanted a rematch because last time he says I cheated because I didn't fight fair while he had a knife. So this time... But I'm sure they're looking for someone to trade.
What do you mean about that?
They look like they wanted to take me in order to kind of tempt you all to trade for me or something, but I promised them they'd picked the wrong man for that. I was not one that they'd be able to trade for.
You think they might have just gone on ahead back toward Valentine?
Yeah, they know where we're going. They probably know how to get there faster than I do.
Yeah, you're taking a long way. First time I've really put her through her paces.
Oh yeah?
She is moving.
Figured you'd be used to that, riding an Arabian and all.
Well, she's a completely different animal.
Fair.
She's stronger. And she's not even fully trained yet. She's already a match for Goober.
Jeez. What is she?
She's a Criollo.
Oh, I've heard good things about them. Nora rides one of them, I think.
I bought her because the only horse that had ever run down my Arabian was a Criollo. So I just, I figured I'd get one because if I need to cut out, I need to leave.
Is that Rio?
Hmm?
Clementine's horse off to our right or left, I thought, but
With a rider?
couldn't see. Saw the horse down to our left, but looked like it had a saddle, maybe a fly.
We need to get your face looked at.
Yeah. That'd be nice.
Smart man knows better than to argue with me.
Yeah. I don't know. I ain't gonna argue. I'm just surprised I ain't
We
been
need to get his
shot.
face checked. Yeah, he may have broken a bone and you wouldn't know it.
That's true too. Oh yeah, I dropped my badge.
Oh. Do you have any idea where?
I kinda do, actually. I'll come look for it later.
He dropped his badge.
Oh lord.
Where roughly?
Just on the other side of the hill to the oil field by the train tunnel. That's where they came up off, but I can find it later. It ain't no big deal. I was thinking, just in case anyone rode out after us, it might shine in the grass for them, but... like
Did they follow the rail?
Yeah, almost directly north of us now. That hill they came up over. They hugged the oil field and came up over that hill.
Alright, well, let's get you looked at first.
Yeah. You need to post a damn guard at that telegram station 24 hours a day.
Well, you need to
Sounds
stop
like you
going
weren't
down there
alone
by
down there.
yourself.
There was... I think it was... White was down there. I think she ran back. Did she say anything?
Yeah, we got told pretty quick.
Yeah, I thought so. Did 3 riders happen to come to Valentine as well? They might have come out of Van Horn, so I wouldn't be surprised if they didn't. They stopped and had a good look, but...
I hear you whimpering back there.
Oh, I'm just trying to check how many teeth. I don't think I lost any.
Yeah.
That's a good thing.
How many teeth are you supposed to have?
I don't know, but I don't feel any gaps in the
32?
ones I did.
32? Really? That many? Wow. Never.
How many you got left?
Oh,
I never really stopped to
is
count
that
them
them at the
before.
telegrams? Alright, it is. That's my horse still, too. Alright. Oh.
Look who we found.
Howdy.
Howdy. I just sent you a telegram, Ty.
Oh?
My husband's just been kidnapped in Rhodes and there's no law or anything out there.
Oh, I'm on your horse now. Hello.
Okay.
There was 5
Ty?
masked men.
I need to go get my...
Yeah, but you don't look good.
No,
you should
I...
probably go sort that out.
Yeah, that... I need to just not get run over by that horse as well. Okay. Give me
I mean,
one sec.
Kane's a big guy. I'm sure he'll be alright. I've got one as well. And he's still printing it.
Lord, red mask? Okay, meet me up in town. I need to
5
go
or 6 of them.
see the doctor and then we can try and figure this out.
I don't know if it's a good idea that I go there into Rhodes because I shot them down yesterday. And I think that's why they're there now.
Oh, it's the same ones from yesterday?
Yep. That Warren one and all that. The one that ran away from me.
Oh, Christ. Alright.
Yeah.
Let me go get something for my face. I'll be.
Okay, yeah, you go get sorted, love.
Yeah, meet me up at the sheriff's office and we'll see who's around. Oh. It concerns me that Nora and Clementine ain't back yet.
There they are.
Oh, they are?
Behind you.
Oh, there they are. I see what you mean.
Well,
Doing right isn't always right.
Mhm.
Hi, I'm gonna beat your ass.
Oh, pick a number.
I'm gonna beat your ass worse than Donnie beat your ass.
Nora, I ain't much use right now, but Salem, her husband got snatched out of Rhodes by 5 masked men.
oh my fucking god.
What color mask?
Red masks, and there's no law on Rhodes.
Alright,
He sent
I'm
me a
getting on my
telegram.
horse.
He's safe, but he thinks the men are still around Rhodes and they're looking for me.
I still need to see the doctor. I'll leave you with that for a minute.
I need to check my telegram.
I sent you.
Did you see Parker or Liam in town?
I just walked up to the doctor. I haven't seen nothing yet.
Okay. Deep breaths. Deep breaths.
I will be around tomorrow.
Liam sent a telegram that said that they left town.
Good night, y'all.
They said they were okay.
Where'd they go?
Didn't say, he just said that they left town.
Is that carved die on your porch new, by any chance?
I was there last night when I got back from.
Okay, so it ain't a
when we rode
recent
to
calling
Benedict.
card?
Nope.
Well, that was not much worse than a fight in the pig pen, to be honest with you.
I love hearing your voice, but
Sorry. Sorry.
you know, lower it a little bit.
Previous. And now there's 5 of them or 6 of them. I can't remember how many. And yeah, as soon as my husband woke up, they grabbed him, and I saw it, and I saw other people in Rhodes, told them all to get out and go get help, and then I came straight here. Now my husband says he's safe. He says he's safe, but he thinks they're in Rhodes waiting for me. So I'm going to assume they're trying to rob the gun store, and I've got the key. Well, I've got the key to the stock out the back. And Kane told me don't go back to Rhodes. So, I don't know. did leave injured horses there yesterday, and they were there this morning. And I hitched one, and that's when they grabbed Kane. And then 2 of them came trying to run after me, but I got away from them. I'm guessing he's inside road. I mean, I can go hide somewhere if everyone else wants to go. I don't know. I'm kind of scared. This has been happening for the last week. People doing this shit to us. They're not around. Oh, they know things have been going on, but they can't do anything half the time.
Daddy.
Hey.
Hey, you okay?
Yeah, it was just a fist fight, to be honest with you. He just wanted a rematch.
Give me a second. I'm gonna go get Parker and Terrence.
I'm fine, Clem.
You. Got the shit beat out of you.
You've had worse than the pig pen. I've watched it.
Yeah.
It hurts. I ain't gonna lie. It fucking hurts, but I'm fine. I can still shoot. I can still chew food. I don't even think I got a bloody nose. Just maybe a black eye.
All I could think about is how bad it could have been.
Yeah, well, that's not worth thinking about any of the times, you know.
He just took you for a rematch?
Apparently. Well, I
Fuck
think they
him.
wanted to take me for a trade, but I promised them there would be no trade for me. And you need to remember that, Clementine. There is to never be a trade for me, if that's what they wanted.
Would I trade somebody else for you?
You ain't trading yourself neither, 'cause I wouldn't leave, even if they wanted me to. That'd just get both of us, so don't ever bother doing that neither.
Tyrell? How's your face?
Oh, better with some, what is that, lavender oil or something, and aspirin.
Okay, well, stay away from me because I fucking hate lavender oil.
It's just what they had. God.
I know, I'm saying I hate it. It smells disgusting.
What the hell is going on here?
Oh,
A lot of things.
Armstrong, howdy.
Let's do a little walk and talk. You're coming with us.
Need to change. That is ridiculous for martial work.
Yep, kind of.
I mean, it's kind of cute.
You're kind of cute.
You too.
It's adorable.
I don't even think you've seen my new outfit, or
Oh God, I feel like I've worn something like that. Yeah, I really feel like I'm back in New York. Jesus Christ. Okay.
Shall we?
Yeah.
Let's go.
Oh God. Oh, damn it, Tyrell. I really want to jump to your horse.
No, please don't. Not
right away from me. Wait, why didn't we take Bundy?
Who? Was he there?
Was that not? Oh, never mind. That's the one. It's just like him. Alright, so what the hell's going on? Who are these red-faced masked people?
Literally no. We've got purple.
Are we riding
masked
fast or
people.
slow? I can't tell.
We're riding sort of medium pace.
Okay, why don't we just start sprinting until we get exhausted?
Okay,
Yeah.
let's do that. Yeah, let's do that. Let's get
Don't
straight.
keep up with each other. Alright, go ahead. Give me the very short.
Very short version is a gang has ridden into town several times trying to fuck with the Rhodes gun store. Today they snatched that woman's husband and took him out.
1 second, chat.
Question my fashion choices.
I will question your fashion choices.
What's happening? How are you? Haven't seen you in a while.
Yeah, it's been a minute and a half.
Yeah.
We'll have to catch up with you. How are you? How's the wife?
The wife's alright. I'm alright.
It's always been an ask for us, but
Yeah. We got wolves, I think. The stable hands said they saw wolves rummaging around our fucking our feed and
Valentine's
all that
got
shit.
quite the fucking rap problem.
Yeah. I don't know what's going on with the fucking
Right, how are we
nature right
playing
now.
this, by the way?
We are playing this.
If the red
Calmly.
techniques gang over there, chasing them, arresting
I'm not chasing or arresting. We're watching. Talking again. Okay, Jesus Christ.
hello there. Got people. Just going. Okay, let's go.
Alright, I'm back.
Yeah. No idea what they're fucking what would you say that was, Kane? Like 10 minutes ago?
Closer to 15 now.
Yeah.
Which way they
I
go?
know who it was. I don't know, they shot me in the gun store.
When we saw them, they were walking up towards that little camp up there with the little houses where
They
you can
didn't
cooking
have
and
their
stuff.
horses. We don't know where they had their horses.
Yeah, the horses were probably up there.
People coming. Lots of them.
Cry them dipshits.
They got no masks.
It's the people from Van Horn.
Okay.
They're probably upset because I shot them yesterday in town. Deputies here.
Hmm. Have you been checked up?
Yeah, I took a look at 'em.
Alright.
Hello, Van Hornians. How are we?
Howdy. Doing alright. How are you?
So anyone
I'm
know
just
which
gonna have
way
a
these
little
people
ride
went?
around the
Okay.
town.
Alright.
We'll look some-
Alright.
Be careful.
Put your hat on, Tyrell.
I don't have it.
Well, that's embarrassing for you, isn't it?
Well, I didn't yet have a chance to stop at the clothing store and get another one.
It's a shame. So none of them saw which way this gang went.
Apparently not.
I mean, if there's 6 of them and 3 of us, I do not fancy our chances, no matter how well we shoot. Guns useless.
Fucking Donnie stole my cattleman and left me his goddamn navy. What son of a
Useless
bitch?
piece of trash.
He's a fucking tradesy, is he?
It's just rude. That's what that is.
He realizes that's still stealing, right?
I don't know that he cares that much. Given
Oh, yeah, I'm just like, but why would he give you a gun? Why?
said he was leaving all my guns behind for whenever I,
I mean,
woke up. But
I still can't believe we don't have a fucking warrant on him. He shot me and 4 other marshals. Like, I don't know why we don't have any warrants for him.
Isn't there technically 6 marshals? I mean, he also shot.
I don't know.
I mean,
shot
killed
you.
my horse. Yeah.
He shot Dumont. He shot my horse. He shot your horse.
as far as I'm aware,
who's
it's
working that
O'Malley's
case?
It's O'Malley's in Dumont.
Why is it O'Malley's case? It was in Strawberry.
No, because it started in Rhodes with shooting Finn.
Well, then what is... Okay.
It's probably because it's a really fucking huge case, Armstrong.
Yes, but I mean,
Dumont's considering whether or not it's a gang case, and if so, how many people are we wrapping up? Because they keep swapping folk in and out.
Really? At the very least, it's 3 of them that we know of.
Well, there's 4 that I can tell, but that are kind of generally key, but that was the 4 that got me today that seemed to be there all the time.
Okay, now, did you report this to O'Malley?
No, it literally happened just before you rode up.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Wait, you were just shot? Why you?
No,
not shot.
It was,
punched.
It was a fist fight.
Fucking hell.
He wanted a rematch from last time.
Acid who tried to murder me.
Yeah.
I was talking to him about his potential charges if he came off the mountain, and he said, let's add attempted murder to that sheet.
I'm sorry for laughing, but wow.
That's almost
Ty, go switch out. Get your horse some
Please,
water.
Jesus Christ.
Alright. Oh crap, I reloaded while holding onto my guns. And now, like...
Hey, Logan's here. We're arresting him. Let's go. He went towards the bank.
Fucking dust. I can't do it. Holy shit.
Oh, he's gonna be glad to see me.
Howdy.
Good. Who might you two be?
I'm Kenny, the owner of this here establishment.
Nice to meet you both. You see a fella just rode by here?
A little while ago, I think.
Fellow with a big hat on.
Thanks.
Yes, sir.
Stable. Yo.
Stupid enough to just
Yeah.
go back to the telegram station.
Yeah, let's just do a loop down. We'll check the stores. He could have just got off his horse and walked in the store. I would have missed it.
Sorry, Vegas. I have so many horses. This is just today's new horse. Yeah.
Gun store.
And he's smoking. Perfect timing. Alright. Tyrell, take the man on the left. Just get him away from Logan while we arrest him. Just tell him you need to talk.
Howdy up.
How we doing today, sir?
Step over this way a minute.
Everything alright?
Yeah.
How you feeling?
Well, this is the third time I've been shot in like a week, so.
I know that feeling. I just didn't want you to accidentally get caught in any crossfire again with whatever's about to happen.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. While you were kidnapped, I was kidnapped. We're having a good day.
Oh shit, what happened to you?
Donnie Dollar and the gang. They wanted a
Those
rematch.
guys.
Fist fight, so I ain't too hurt, but
I don't get it. People think they can come to roads and fuck around and not get shot.
How
Then
you doing, Spitzy?
cry about it when they do get shot and then come back and want revenge, despite coming in and shooting up a town full of people yesterday afternoon.
yeah, you'd be awful surprised by how many people get upset that they get caught out for doing stupid shit.
Must be the dust out west affecting their brain cells. They can barely rub two together to start a fire.
I do not disagree with you on that.
Not everyone, but it just seems to be like a lot of them are real dumb.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna do shit, but oh no, I can't face the consequences of my actions.
Yeah. That pretty much seems to be how it works half the time.
Mm-hmm.
I just don't know what this idiot's gonna do. Unlucky
Isn't
for
that
him.
Logan?
Yep, it is. We have a nice big warrant, and unlucky for him, I
shit.
already arrested him yesterday for something else. But alright, you take care, stay safe.
Do you have any in Saint Denis?
Yeah.
Wonderful.
I didn't. He's away from me.
Oh.
Still uncomfortable, isn't it? Yeah.
It's a bit.
Right. Well, you got money in Saint-Denis, so we'll take you down there. You can get your assets in order, and then we'll be on our way.
Yep, yep.
All right.
Walk. Should we let him out of handcuffs?
Yeah. Yeah, well, he'll be us, let's handcuff him and there's,
Get on the horse. Alright.
Want me to
I'm gonna
telegram
run ahead.
Cheyenne?
You do anything silly, they'll just shoot you in the back.
no, that's fine. Oh, I'm so sorry.
So, interesting that this is getting sprung up now.
Indeed it is.
Didn't catch Bishop.
Maybe we have. Maybe we haven't. Maybe you'll see him in Cisco. Who knows?
Oh, hopefully. So, how long is my time gonna be, I think?
Depends on how much you can pay off your fine. Yeah. It is,
Fine is what?
$252. And your days are approximately maybe 150.
Call it 6 months.
I'll take a vacation.
I wouldn't say it's really a vacation, but
Cisco is hell on earth.
Well, maybe the guards will play nice when they hardly did election tampering. But they might also be bored and don't really give a shit, so.
Nothing worse than a bored guard.
So how come the deal fell off?
I have no idea what deal you're talking about.
Yeah.
Okay. Playing like that.
Not playing anything. No fucking clue what deal you made with him. Don't really care either.
We see a warrant get posted. Take care of us.
Is it recent?
Yesterday.
Must be around yesterday.
It's very recent. It's even since I met you in Valentine yesterday.
That's interesting. Because I spoke
spoke to the AG and to a bunch of marshals, and hammered out a deal where I testify against the bishop. Leniency.
Well, you can speak to the marshals that said that to you, as well as AG. We're not those marshals, so. Take him to the bank and listen to him.
I'll go with them.
Alright, Mr. Dixon, I'm gonna let you have your handcuffs and over to the bank. Go ahead. Get back on the horse. We got ourselves a rich criminal here, Deputy Marshal.
Oh, really?
Jesus Christ, it's rolling in it. Well, crime may not pay, but the law certainly takes it away. You know what else we'd find if we searched that bank account?
Can I send a telegram before we go? Just telling people I won't be in town for a couple of days.
Right. But I take him straight to Cisco to the STP.
We can take him to Cisco.
Yeah. Just remember to get his ID. His photograph.
Might want to ask Ty when you see him. He's got all my recent information, but feel free to take it again.
Yeah, I have it.
I feel like one of these days I'm gonna wake up, hopefully, and without any warrants.
It would be very easy. Simply stop committing criminal activity.
Well, how did I look?
How about you guys head over to Cisco and I'll say and stay with the horses?
Yeah. Come on. If he falls in the water, he's gonna sink with that much metal.
Head with Armstrong. Just staying with the horses.
Alright.
So, how's Celine doing?
Don't talk about it.
Subject, huh? Well, good thing I didn't have to go too far for you to catch me this time. The, was Mr. North, wasn't it? North? I can't remember his name.
You mean Deputy Marshal Wade, Lee Wade?
Oh yeah, Lee Wade. North's twin brother, right?
I don't think they're even remotely related.
Deputy Marshal Sackett,
Yeah.
please take the prisoner's hat and throw it off the boat.
Nope. Sorry, orders are orders.
My hat? A lucky hat. Damn it.
I've been reading over our standard operating procedures, Deputy Marshal Sackett.
Hmm.
There's more we can do to these prisoners who like to taunt, and snicker and laugh and whine than I imagined.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you know, the words permanent damage really stood out to me.
Didn't say anything about making them swim, did it?
No, plus slapping, little shaving, stripping down. A lot of things we can do.
Like, if we pushed him and all that metal made him sink, that would be on
Would
him,
be
not
awful,
us,
yeah,
right?
absolutely correct. You know, they always say the marshals are bastards. Well, maybe we just lean into it instead of being nice to them all the time.
Got the real juxtaposition here, Logan. You got the nicest one and the least nice one. I'll let you figure out which one of us is which.
Which one are you again?
Get off my boat.
Come on.
Walk.
No.
Stop.
Oh, what do we have here
Correctional
today?
officer. This is Logan Dixon. He's here for a nice long stay with you.
I tip my hat to you, son, but seems to have lost it.
That's kind of funny.
All right, Logan Dixon. Well, what are you in for?
Can't remember off the top of my head. Something
What are you,
about
fucking stupid?
Yes, he is. He's here for election tampering, few counts of voter fraud, and battery.
of an AG.
Logan, do you have a next of kin?
Nobody I want to say, really.
I think I can skip over marital status. How about your health? How's your health? Anything we need to know about?
Feel great.
Yes, and where were you born and what's your age?
Annisburg, 29.
All right, Marshal, I just need you to sign here.
Years of war. I'm sorry, officer. What was your name?
If I may ask, what was your name, sir?
Yes, you.
You look like a Tyrell to me.
Yeah, I am. I did
All right, did
say
you need
we-
my full name or Logan's?
Oh, it is you.
Yeah.
I was just
Well,
confused because
I am curious what your name is, correctional officer. So I know what to address you by, of course.
You can call me Jacob.
CEO Jacob. Yes, sir. Right then,
All right.
well, shall we?
Yes, let's get moving.
Walk.
I'm a walking.
Is this your first time being here?
That's right. First time. First time for everything, right?
Yes, there is. Once we get you changed, I'll give you a rundown of all the rules.
I don't know what pace they're walking at.
We were taking bets, Jacob. How fast do you think you'd sink it all that better? 3 seconds? 4 seconds for the bottom?
I'd say about it at 6.5.
Oh, okay, alright.
Guess it depends on how deep the water is.
That's a good point.
So, ran to some people in Valentine who were looking for a tie.
Oh, you heard about
We'll
that?
address him as Deputy Marshal Sackett.
Yep, Deputy Marshal Sackett. I heard about that. Just ran past Valentine.
Right then.
Hopefully you didn't get hurt.
Go ahead and
Stand
get him
close to me.
changed.
It's fine.
Yeah, I'll get him going. Sir, step towards me. Right, you are being fined for $252 and assigned to this horrible place for 152 days.
Yep. Seems like that's correct. Hey, my favorite pajamas.
Right. Before we leave, I'll get your ID.
Alright, should be one of these four.
What the fuck is this name?
Oh,
Hey,
what?
Deputy Marshal Tyrell, what was his name previously?
The one on the ID he's probably showing you right now?
Well, it says Fumio Fukumaki.
Yep, that'd be
well,
what he gave me in Valentine yesterday, too.
Bought
God,
it
you
from
really are the stupidest criminal.
purchased it from a fishmonger in market.
Alright, stay put, you ugly mug. I just tried to take a picture 4 different times and you closed your eyes on all. It's just,
wasn't trying.
Closed. Idiot. Right then. I believe you have some rules, correctional officer.
Yes, I do. Come on, Logan.
Good luck in here.
I'll see you
Picture
around,
to yourself.
Armstrong.
Take care, Logan.
Have a good
See
day,
you,
correctional
Ty.
officer.
You too.
What a fucking idiot. God. It's a lot of people.
He lost a finger because he took off in handcuffs. I mean, he ain't smart.
Look, there's like dumb criminals and there's smart criminals. He's just like legally stupid.
Well, maybe he won't be coming out of here anytime soon, even though he's only in for a few hundred days. People that dumb tend to get themselves shot in here by the guards. And... Yep. Our day is not done, Armstrong. I'm guessing you didn't even get to hear about Hades. Tez!
No.
You see my telegram to you today?
Yeah.
Well, from what I gather, she got stabbed by Biscuit down in Armadillo, so that's your juris whatnot.
Yeah, well, I'm not the only marshal. definitely not the SDM. And get us back.
You want me to drive your boat? Okay.
Yes.
Oh my god, are you just adding more and more things to my list? Of stuff to write warrants on Tessa for? What do you mean I can't? How do you know? How do you know what I can and can't do, damn you? We'll see what Hades says. She hasn't... Who else isn't a Marshal in New Austin?
Apparently a man named Frank Skeleton.
Oh, Skeleton. Alright, I've ridden with him a couple of times.
Do you have his PO?
Yeah, it used to be on the
Oh,
new Hanover
fuck.
poster.
Yeah, okay. Stop in the middle of the water and give it to me.
Okay.
Try to get in contact. I've never met him.
Alright, Skeleton. PO 50876.
Thank you.
I've had my run-in with Donnie for the day.
I am full on cases. Got no more.
You need to speak up just a little bit because of the engine.
Dude, I'm full on cases. I've got no more. I mean, I could probably call one of these cold at this point, but I've got like 4.
I am somewhere between 2 and 3, depending on... No, I think I'm on 2 right now, yeah. Plus, hopefully, helping O'Malley with this goddamn Gambit one, but I ain't managed to get a chance to speak to her yet.
That's fair.
I ain't entirely sure, other than the Finn connection, why Dumont gave it to her, but...
Yeah.
That was kind of their first big thing, was Finn, so I guess that's where it started at.
What's going on up there?
We have company.
Yeah. Well, that's the boss.
Oh, good times.
Alright. Move.
Thanks.
Bitch.
My hat. God damn it, my hat again. Go on. No! What? The engine is over there.
Really, really, really want to.
We can hug later. It's fine. I'm fine. The swamp, they ain't gonna listen to us.
Tyrell, do you want to to shout at you?
Good morning, sir.
Howdy.
What am I shouting at?
Nothing. From the
I mean,
year
other than the
bumper.
fact that he got kidnapped again.
Mm.
To be fair, if you shouted at every marshal for getting kidnapped, you wouldn't have a voice.
Have I?
No, because I'm a
Have you
professional.
gotten kidnapped yet, Nora? Kidnapped,
Not
not
the
turning
last-
yourself over.
In the last
Oh,
3
wait,
months.
actually, yes, I have. I forgot about that. Yeah, actually,
I-
we were there. You were there, Nora. Got tied up and just shaved.
Sorry, what?
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's traumatic. Let's not talk about that.
You probably needed it.
I did not, sir. Also, Tyrell, your horse is doing the thing again, and I'm really gonna shoot it.
Actually,
Okay.
your horse is also doing the thing.
Yeah, get fucked.
But we're heading towards the stables anyway.
Well, not that I don't want you here, sir, but is there a reason you're here?
I had to talk to Nora, and this is where she said she'd be.
I see. I'm gonna go put this file somewhere. Do it in Rhodes, I guess.
No, I
You
mean,
can do
you
it
should do
here,
it.
too.
You should do it here.
We're heading somewhere.
Not really.
I just have to talk to Nora. I don't really have anything going on.
And I'm gonna run up to the STPD.
At least you could go to the stables. Yeah.
Swear to God.
Let's go speaking of.
Oh, Bash, I absolutely have been having fun. It has definitely been intense. I feel like right now, I'm annoyed because I want to be in Valentine, but like my job says I have to be here.
let's go.
All right.
I want to go check out the theater. You see all these horses?
Sorry, what?
Did you see all the horses?
Where?
Outside.
No. I saw 2 out there, and I thought that was Nora
Yeah.
and you. but
Fuck, I can't get them.
I hate this place.
I got it.
I know Donnie and them are gonna be riding at Valentine again. I just feel it. That just.
Go look at the theater real quick. Yeah, you see. The horses.
What the hell? Is this the audition? I saw an ad for auditions in Valentine.
I'm wondering if it's criminals hiding out. Alright, we're gonna go check out inside the theater real quick. Just because there's a lot of horses around here and could be criminals.
Why are we hunting? No.
Okay, stay here. If you hear gunshots, come save us.
Oh, hi.
Howdy.
Hello.
Yeah, do an audition here.
Can we
Sorry.
help you? Is this part of the play?
No, it's just not. No, hi, my name's Augustine. Can I help you, man?
Yes, I'm Deputy Marshal Armstrong. This is Deputy Marshal Sackett.
Hi, how y'all
Just
doing?
curious about the horses out front. We were
Oh, it's
wondering
just
who
us.
might be in here.
Yeah, we're doing a
That's us.
an audition for a future play, hopefully.
Lovely. Right then, that's all. You'll all be safe.
It was nice meeting you, gentlemen.
Wait, I recognize you. You
Yeah.
were in church at Valentine.
You were the lady nice enough to deliver me that message in Valentine, too. That was him, yeah. Well, it's alright. I had another message from him today, so we're good. It's fine. Thank you, though.
Oh, goodness.
Yeah. Alright, Armstrong, shall we?
We shall. Be safe now.
It was lovely meeting you.
You too.
Y'all take care.
Oh, criminals.
Not criminals. Awkward, but not criminals. Can we just pretend there were criminals?
Yeah. Well, they were criminals.
Absolutely, room full of criminals.
Good that we checked it out. Criminal activities. Theater stuff. Well, we're all
So
done
Shakespeare
here,
was a
shall we?
criminal?
Yes. Bard of Avon was certainly a criminal.
Oh, you have not watered your horse.
Oh, god damn it, now you're...
Would you like to go back to the stable?
The horse is stinky as hell.
Right. You don't need me for anything then, so I'm gonna go back to Valentine.
Nope, you are free to go.
I'm just enjoying seeing the knee, honestly.
Alright, I'm gonna go with him then. You two take care.
Didn't say you were.
Oh, right then.
like to talk to you and the fact that you keep getting kidnapped.
I mean, is
Good day.
twice?
You do.
Twice? Is that continuous or just?
It's twice in less than a week, so yes.
Yeah. All right. I should just stop checking telegrams, I think.
You should probably stay with people for the time being, yeah.
Why didn't you check your telegrams when you were at the fort with me?
Because I got another one came in as I got the Valentine.
You realize you don't gotta check your telegrams as soon as they come in, right? Like, they'll wait
Yeah.
quite a long time.
Well, I did think there were people down there, and I'd be alright, but I saw one of them walking past the window out the back, and by the time he got there, it was more of them than there were of me and a civilian trying to run away, so. Seemed like starting a gunfight right there was not favorable.
Instead, you got your shit kicked in.
Listen,
Which is better than getting shot at.
Right? It's been worse.
But still not a good thing.
Yeah, it was getting shot at. Felt like it was probably on the cards, but
Probably.
the I don't know, they seemed like they were kind of hopeful in the beginning that they might be able to exchange me for somebody, and I said, yeah, good luck with that. You picked the wrong person for that.
Who do they want to exchange you for?
I'm guessing one of them, Parker or Clementine, that they really want. They kept talking about Parker.
So a stalker.
I mean, Nora said pretty much everything I was going to say, so
Fair.
I don't even really got to speak when she's around.
Heard the message loud and clear. Don't get kidnapped.
That wasn't the message.
Which, don't go alone. That was the message, right?
There you go.
Yeah.
Off you go.
Oh, could I be going alone if I went now?
Something you do best.
Cue up the pace, Tyrell. I want to check up on these oranges.
Say oranges.
Yeah, it's an orange plantation. Grove, or whatever you want to call it.
Huh. Who lives here?
Sugar.
Oh, so this is where she hides away. You seen O'Malley today?
No, I haven't.
Gotta update her on the case, I guess.
catch.
Well, that looks tasty.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Is that my dusty little girl?
Oh, Nora, howdy.
How we doing?
I'm
Oh,
fine,
look at
not
this
bad. How
one.
about yourselves? Yeah, this Alice. Howdy, gentlemen.
Howdy.
Howdy.
What a sweetie. How you doing?
Not
Check you
so
up on
bad. I've come to steal oranges.
the.
Steal illegally. Excuse me.
Yes. Yes, exactly. Exactly what you're doing. All dusty.
Is there a panther that lives somewhere around here?
I will find out.
Swear I've heard Shug mention it. Oh,
Shug's
we're
right
caught
there. You can
now.
ask her.
Now you're in
What
trouble.
is happening here?
Howdy, Shug.
Howdy, Shug.
Did I miss a meeting?
Nah, Nora wanted to come check in on your grove.
Can't imagine why.
I could not imagine why at all.
Anyway, was that you I saw getting abducted?
Oh,
outside of the Valentine shit.
You were there?
I rolled up as they dragged you away. I just recognized your horse, so I ran and grabbed Clementine. And she never got back to me.
Yep. That was me. I did not get shot though, so progress is being made.
Now he just needs to work on not getting abducted.
Yeah.
That would be probable. The timing was impeccable. I'm surprised I didn't get snatched up with you.
Yeah.
I thought it was. I
was-
couldn't recognize you because they had thrown you over the shoulder already.
Yeah, it was
I
kind of
just- like I
personal
said-
for him, so I think
Who was it?
same folk that wanted to snatch me up last time and did so.
Well,
Donnie
who's that?
Dollar and his gang.
What does he look like? Because I keep hearing his name. I've never met him, and I aim to keep it that way.
He has.
There's a compost pile. Please stop littering.
It's just a little white suburb.
It's in the back.
It's not the pe. Oh my god.
Has a twirly blonde mustache. Quite tall, very deep voice. Rides around in a gang most of the time. I ain't never seen him alone. He's got a sides of his head shaved back and blonde hair on top. What a thin-faced man. Apparently he
Most
spent some
distinguishing feature is the mustache, though.
twirly, very twirly mustache. Blonde.
How long did they have you?
Oh, long enough for us to have a fist fight, and then they were done.
Did you win?
I did not. Not this time.
No. Did you throw it? I hope you did. That would have been the smart thing.
I wasn't planning on getting shot again. Getting smacked in the face felt bad enough.
Yes, please keep yourself in one piece.
I'm trying.
Tara, I actually do like you, so don't want you to die.
I appreciate that. I'm not allowed to die. Nora's orders.
I was gonna say I forbid it. So now you doubly cannot die.
Exactly.
Just can't happen.
Besides, if you die, I can bully you.
You don't
Then
need-
where would I be?
You don't need to bully me. I am fine without being bullied. Getting punched is bad enough for one day.
No. She has my explicit permission to bully you.
See?
Hey, she don't work for you. What?
This is a lawful order.
I see. Damn it, and I ain't allowed to
Shug's
ride around
family.
on my own, so I'm stuck.
Mm-hmm. That's true.
You were just
What?
here for oranges.
Just checking up on your little shack.
I'm doing just fine over here.
Yeah, I'm just making sure. There's been shit going on the road, so. Make sure you
Yes.
weren't kidnapped and taken away.
No. They wouldn't dare.
I hope not.
Although sometimes, you know, just for entertainment's sake, I kind of wish they try. You know, they typically leave me alone.
I'd
Isn't it
rather
good?
not. They. I don't know. You come back just sad. I want to deal with sad criminals.
I'll deal with sad criminals. They're fun to deal with.
So I see you have Dusty here picking oranges.
She just showed up.
Mhm.
I was
Just
actually
showed
in the
up.
roads picking up the yes. Dusty, where are you coming from? Come here.
Got permission, miss.
You don't need. Oh my
What the fuck? Also, you're not asking permission from her. You're asking permission from me, if anything.
You're not asking permission from anyone. Nora, ignore her. Just come down. Jesus Christ.
Don't worry, Nora
You're not
doesn't
a.
bite.
You
Hey,
are not
Nora,
a
I don't know,
serf.
Nora.
She's
I
not
ain't
your
been
lad.
paid in a bit,
She's
Nora.
not your
Yes, you
lord.
have. I've sent you the money.
Oh.
What do you mean? Check your transfers, you stupid. The hell?
You can do that? I thought you just...
Oh my god.
What do you mean? Do you think I have to... Dusty.
I was just supposed to give it to me by hands. You
Oh my
telling me
God.
some oogly boogly fucking some bank teller going and putting the monies in my banks?
Yes, literally that. Word for word. Word for fucking word. That's what they do. They give you a little piece of paper with my name on it. And it comes from my bank account. And they go, are you this individual? And you show them any sort of proof of ID that you have. And then, oogly boogly, it arrives in your account.
Aye, good to know.
Oh my god. It's
Do you
making me
really
look
not know
bad.
Thanks for the check.
Oh my fucking god, making me look bad for my boss. Making me, what the fuck? I pay my
Somebody's
workers.
amused. Do you?
Yes, I paid them quite handsomely, actually.
Is that why they have to seek out other employment?
Oh, she just does that because she likes you.
And stealing oranges.
I don't think so. Nobody's stealing from me.
Well,
Well,
the hell do you mean well?
Did Nora pay you for the oranges just now?
oh, I've paid her
No, she
well
has
enough
not.
for the
I'd
future
like
of
to
every
file a
single orange.
formal complaint. Pay
Go
me.
ahead.
Pay me.
I mean, I'd like to hear this formal complaint first.
What do you mean here? You've been stealing oranges, so I'm filing a complaint. It's the long and short of
Not.
it.
You'd steal enough fucking food from my fucking kitchen.
No, when? When?
No,
Because
every
I'll have
fucking
you
time you
know.
come.
No. All my food is sourced from Winona.
That you're a fucking dirty little liar.
No, I'm not. When is the last time you gave me food?
Oh my god.
Because the
You come in
food
for
that I
brunch
have,
and you steal food.
I barely go to Redford.
And when you do, you steal food.
I don't steal a damn thing. Either it's offered to me on a plate or I leave it alone. I'm not like you. And
Oh, you go
Winona.
over, you pick another plate out from the fucking cupboard and you go over and
First
you just...
off,
you
I don't even
shimmy-
eat that much. So that's how you know you're lying.
Oh my god. I mean, eat that much. You still...
Can she lie as a deputy marshal? Isn't that like against some kind of, I don't know, SOP for her to be lying?
No.
No.
and you see,
I don't know-
officers, that's how you divert, the crime I just committed to distract them with something else.
What crime did you commit?
She stole oranges. You see her?
She does random work around here, so it's, I think it's
Random
more of a
work.
barter system. What
Yeah,
are you
child
about?
And I do
What
random
are
work
you
too.
about?
I check off
Chicken?
on this place. I make sure
This
that
is
you're
the first
okay
time I've seen
living.
you over here. Uninvited.
No, it isn't. No, fucking
one,
isn't.
one would almost think you're being nosy.
Nosy. Sure. Me, nosy? Absolutely. For this case, nah.
Yes.
I have no words.
I'm not sure what I'm being nosy about, though.
I'm not sure either. You're like a
Seems
dog
like you're
with
from-
a bone. I have nothing to hide.
Also, I refuse to put my hat on right now because both of you have the same hat as me.
Put on your hat.
Now, that just means that you are out of uniform.
Put on your hat. Match us.
It's a very nice hat. That's
It
why
is a
we
nice hat.
so many people have it.
I might not keep it. I'm not a fan of this outfit. I was just giving it a go. I can't wear this much black and rose.
You really can. Oh, you really can.
I was brown from head to toe.
Oh, I was as well. Oh my god.
Rhodes and Valentine.
Were y'all coming from Rose? Were y'all there for that incident that just happened? Maybe half an hour ago?
No, we went through roads, then went to Saint Denis, and then we were passing by. I just want to make sure
What
everyone's fine.
happened? And what happened?
Some people got shot.
Wait, more people got shot?
So just another day in Rhodes.
Speak up, Aaron.
Use your outdoor voice.
I was just saying more people got shot?
Well, I think it was just the one. Kane? Cole?
Okay.
Were you there for that?
No, we were checking in. A
I'm not sure
gang.
specifics.
Gang rode in apparently wearing full face bandana masks. That were red. They've been apparently been harassing the gun store this past week, but the Rhodes Law haven't been able to do anything. Apparently.
Yes, it's been like the last 3 or 4 days.
Vacant?
No, them like the issue with the gun store. It's just been continuous. I'm not sure what that's about. It's kind of weird.
Yeah, we rode around, looking, found nothing.
Hold on. Lamont, did you just stand next to her on purpose?
Yes, because he's a shit. I swear. Well,
I'm sure you have plenty of law work to do. Nora.
Certainly
I hope
do.
you
Sure.
enjoyed your oranges. Do come
They
back.
were as delicious as always, Shiv.
They were delicious. Thank you.
Thank you. It's the manure. Sourced right from Saint Denis.
Yummy.
I think so.
Well, it is a city full of shit.
That's for sure.
Right. Lucy, please go speak to the bank teller.
Which one?
Anyone. Any fucking one.
Okay.
I'll help her figure it out. Have a nice day.
Take
Have a good night.
Safe
Shiv.
now.
Bye-bye.
Au revoir.
God, I swear.
Stealing oranges for shame, Nora.
For shame indeed. Or said you ain't, so no evidence, technically. Wow, wow, wow. But yeah, apparently we got a gang wearing red face masks. Fucking with a gun store down.
Yeah, well, ain't really our problem right now, so.
Yeah. I told them if it continues and there's no local law, then they should contact Lemoyne Marshals. But until it escalates dramatically, I'm not sure. And if anything, it's more of a social call out of the kindness of our hearts.
Because unless we get reports of this gang doing things across multiple jurisdictions, Deacon and the rest of Rhodes can deal with it.
Yep. They certainly can. Right, my plan is to head to Valentine.
Then why did we turn towards Rhodes?
Well, can I just enjoy the sights? Do you want? Sights of clay.
Well, between Rhodes and Valentine, it's either clay or schmud.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah, there's a nice oil field in the middle for sightseeing that.
That's a good point. There are two people up ahead on the rocks, staring
I
down.
see him. Just keep an eye.
It can do absolute wonders.
It can also make our already paranoia job even more paranoid.
What, wondering about suspicious people up on top of a hill?
Yes.
Oh, that reminds me. I want to check the hill by the oil field. I think that's where my
Check it.
badge is.
When did you lose your badge?
When they took me.
They took your badge. When did you think was going to be a good time to mention this?
I did mention it earlier, but maybe you didn't hear.
Ooh.
Oh, maybe you weren't there yet. Because you and Clementine split off from us.
Yeah, well, she was having a headache.
I think I know exactly where it is, though.
So you're saying they just didn't bring it with them?
No, I didn't let them take it off me. Because I didn't have my horse. I couldn't hide it, so I wriggled and wriggled and dropped it.
Oh, wait. Are we talking about... I'm confused right now. Talking about your literal badge?
Yep.
Or a horse?
My
Or
badge. My literal badge.
Okay.
Should be just up here on the hill. We came up and over, hugging the train line. And somewhere around here, I think it finally fell. Damn it, might be gone.
It's just a badge. It's not worth looking.
All right.
Just
come here.
badly to it.
Thank you.
And that's why I carry extra. It's really not worth, like she said, it really ain't worth looking for it. That small thing and all this underbrush and whatnot.
Yeah. And if we find someone wearing that badge, then I guess they've just they're walking around with a piece of government property.
Marshal's badge. You could arrest them for fraud.
Oh, absolutely.
Alright, Valentine?
Yep.
Who knows? Maybe Tyrell will get abducted again.
I just hope no one else has been abducted in our absence.
Oh, it probably has. Probably at least 10 of them.
The entire Valentine local law. All of Smithfields.
Maybe they can just take that Liam one. He's the one that was yelling at you yesterday for calling your horse.
Honestly, I found that funny. Because it's not going to stop me.
Oh, he kept yelling even after me and Anson got back.
You can yell. I don't give a crap.
He didn't. Yeah, that's what I said.
They don't want to get hit by horses when we whistle, then don't play in the middle of the road.
Well, it's Valentine. They think that's their slip and sliding mud puddle or something.
More power to them.
The only thing I felt vaguely bad about was that it was poor Paige that got run down.
As I told Parker, I'm not a good man, Tyrell.
Fair. Ran down a postal worker. Can't say he is.
Who ran down the postal worker?
My horse. We were by the telegraph pole, or right next to the gunsmith.
So,
and our horses were in front of the bank, so we whistled for them.
While I've got backup,
we
can I check my telegrams?
Yeah, why not?
Yes, you may.
I need to check them too. I haven't done it since I woke up. And the world's probably on fire and coming to an end.
Christ.
You alright? Hello, Bobby. I did.
Oh my goddamn badge, those bastards.
Your badge?
Yeah, they stole my badge.
Did you get a new one?
Well, no.
Come here.
Hell,
Teddy's old.
Howdy, Ty.
Hey, Eli. Thank you for your telegram.
Glad you're alright.
Is everyone alright here?
Yeah. Fine. Apparently,
Sheriff?
Armstrong's horse got stolen, and then
You seen Sky?
he's back in town.
Okay.
Hey.
Hey.
Hey, Ty.
Howdy, Randy.
Howdy. Anson never shut up, so.
Oh, okay.
I'm surprised. Cheyenne?
Hey, Cheyenne.
Howdy. Tyrell, didn't you get a little horsey from her?
What's that?
That would be maybe why you're here.
Yes.
Hmm.
I figured
look at
I'd
that.
just come down this way. I've got him over in the stable here, so.
Oh, all right.
Oh, I was hoping we could ride up to Pronghorn.
I mean, we still could.
I need to see if
Anytime
Winona
you're
will
ready.
meet me in Blackwater. Check on Freya.
We're actually not alright.
Yeah,
we don't know where this guy is, and he's supposedly shot. So,
And the last place you saw him was.
I'm not the last person to have seen him. It was Armstrong who went and continued to chase after the person who supposedly shot him.
Okay, where was the person who was supposedly shot him?
Sky got shot, and that's what I'm just
He
trying to
stole
figure out.
Armstrong's
Yeah,
horse.
hey.
Let me rephrase.
No more checking telegrams on your own. Nobody
Where
should be
did you
checking
see the
telegrams on
person
their
who
own here.
supposedly shot?
Yeah. Yeah, you're right.
What are you checking for?
Well, I have a strong suspicion I know who did it.
And? Tell me. Don't just tell me you have a suspicion. Tell me who
Jet.
you suspect did it.
I suspect Jet because I got rapid fired by telegrams by him, and then 10 minutes later, and he was I'm pretty sure those are the people that stole Andrew's horse, because remember the bullet casings with JJR and JFR and all that.
Let me telegram Armstrong.
Well, you have the head Marshal Dumont here.
Somebody run up to the sheriff's office, see if anyone's there.
I'm here.
We got the
sorry.
deputy here, but that's all. And
Well,
Do you know where your sheriff is?
Sheriff Rubin just rode into town while we was standing there.
he did just ride in.
You know where
and-
your undersheriff is what I asked.
No.
Sky. Okay.
I'm gonna go see a lady about a horse. While I have a minute.
Apparently you were shot. Were you shot?
You know.
I'm very confused about all the events, as I am not someone who witnessed them.
Yeah, I really wish I would have.
I'm not really sure what's happening, but let me get you your horse at least while we're over here.
That makes two of us, for the record.
I'm very confused.
I'm confused and a little sore.
Why?
I got taken by Donnie for a fist fight.
Jesus.
Snatched me
When?
right out of the telegram station, took me almost all the way to Van Horn.
That far east?
And then we fought about it for a bit, and he won. I had him win, but I was tempted to chew, but last time they felt it was unfair, they just shot me, so.
Better that you don't, then.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Okay.
Win or lose, at least I get a black eye and split lip, and that's the worst of it.
Yeah, better than getting shot.
Generally speaking, I am sick of being shot.
Do you want me to?
There you go.
CFT
Okay,
Ash.
well then give it to us.
Thank you, Shine. How are you doing, by the way?
I'm alright.
I am aware.
I think actually your outfit's gonna match real good.
Yeah. Yeah, let's have a look.
Yeah,
Check
but
this
he's
out.
all. But other than one thing that happened in Lemoyne, all the charges have been out of Valentine, which is why I haven't taken.
Bonnie was also involved in the kidnapping of someone out of Blackwater.
I mean, I can take it.
It is very suitable for this outfit. You are correct. Okay.
Alright. I'll get someone up here to grab the files from you.
Thank you, Cheyenne. I very much love this horse.
You're welcome. He's got the branding on his left hip.
Yeah, that's fine.
And the hind quarter there.
We always loop in
I'll get the pedigree
local law
papers
when
to
we
you
need
as soon
to.
as it's done up.
No hurry. No hurry.
I just, like I said, wasn't aware of him taking anyone out of Blackwater or Strawberry, and the only other thing he did that I was aware of was in Lemoyne, which O'Malley was already getting a warrant for. I'll send her around y'all's way, and we'll see what we can grab and get him.
She might be on the way already.
Perfect. We got it all nice and neat in a file for you.
Alright, sounds good. Are you done with your horse trade, Tyrell?
Yes. You like it?
It's a horse.
This is it.
That is a horse, yep. It has 4 legs and it'll get you from point A to point B.
Yep, pretty much. Scott gets it.
Do get it.
Some people
Your horse is also
don't appreciate the beauty of a horse.
I like your horse.
That's alright.
See, there's a man that
Well,
has
some
good
do.
taste as well.
Well, fuck if I know what I'm doing now.
What's on your agenda today, Cheyenne?
I have no idea.
Cheyenne, do you know Remy Thorne here?
Not sure that we've officially had the pleasure.
Blackwater PD Officer Thorne? Is that what we say?
Okay, then we have met.
Yes, we
Once or
met,
twice before, yeah.
yeah, back when, we were out searching for your, horse thieves.
That's right.
Calm down.
That's you're doing alright.
What?
I'm gonna ask a question. It's probably a dumb question.
There are no dumb questions.
Is he okay out there chasing a horse thief by himself, lonesome, that's violent, that shot Sky?
Horse thief?
He's a marshal.
Yeah, I just
Armstrong?
I'm just worried about him, I guess. I just
His mustache will see him through.
Always will. I mean, we are meant to go a lot of time by ourselves on patrols and to catch people, so not necessarily,
hypothetically, just because I'm trying to understand this since I'm still very new at being a deputy. Hypothetically, this horse thief just stole something in Valentine and ran out. If I hypothetically go check on Armstrong, am I within my rights?
Yes.
Then I will be back. Wait.
And hypothetically, once again, you have a group of people who are hypothetically after you, and I don't think
I
it's
know,
hypothetically
that's
a good idea for you to go alone.
I was literally just about to say, let me. I'm trying a new exercise that every time I want to be led by emotion, I take a deep breathing exercise and then I stop, and I'm about to go ask. Plus, Ty, you're busy, aren't you? Never mind.
He's
I'll
not
leave you alone.
busy. He can go with it.
No?
Okay.
Yeah, we can, but...
You did get the shit beat out of you today. You got your shit rocked.
Listen, that is an over-exaggeration.
Is it?
Actually, Armstrong said, I'll tell everyone.
I'm waiting for Winona to get back to me.
Armstrong telegrammed me saying that he's hunting down the guy who nicked his horse. That's why he's not back yet.
We know.
Yeah, that's
But
what we're
thank
saying.
you.
We're gonna go find him, though.
Okay, well, time to go.
After roads?
Wanna come for a ride, Cheyenne?
Well, you've never asked.
Let's go. So if he chased them towards roads.
Oh my
Then
god, I really want to jump to your horse, Clementine. When was the last
I was
time
really
you...
listen.
Yeah. Do you know about stabling?
What? Of course I do.
You should do that sometime.
What's funny is that Ruben was doing it to me.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, how many do you guys have?
Howdy.
Hold on this.
Well, there'll be... Ooh, hello, Liam.
Hi, I'm coming along because Clem's going, so.
Alright.
How many of them are there, Clem?
Exactly one.
Yeah, we don't...
Think you're...
So, are y'all
Awesome.
gonna ride towards roads? So what I can do then is I can go towards Emerald and kind of loop around the other way.
That would
if
work.
I see anything.
I just don't think anyone should be riding alone with Donnie and the gang out there tonight.
They don't
That
know
is
me.
why I am going, so.
That's more of my recent. I'm not worried about one person. It's just that Dumont made the point of, I want to go do something and I want to follow something, but there right now are people out there that want to kill me that are working on doing that. So maybe not the best idea to run off alone. So I certainly got very bright.
I'll loop up by Emerald and then come back down by roads. I'll meet y'all there.
Alright.
Do you want me to...
Yeah, you could go with her if you want, but...
I mean...
She seems... She's used to
She
riding
seems...
alone.
Yeah, she seems complacent on... Content on riding alone, so I'm not gonna just throw myself in unless she asks or someone. Let's go.
If you're both here, who's looking after Parker?
I don't know where she went.
That's not concerning?
It is. No, but it fully is.
Because that's who they
But-
wanted when they took me.
You didn't say any of that.
I didn't have time. You disappeared.
I assumed. But no.
That's who they kept talking about.
And who?
Because what's her name? Oh God. Jesus.
Headache.
Trying.
Horse is wanting to pace with yours, and I don't.
I know. I know. I don't really know why. I'm gonna have to handle it later.
We shouldn't have road on this track right here.
Why?
It's Headache Central.
Oh.
It always does that really bad headache.
Yeah. Ah. Don't you worry, Bash. I'm gonna get you, Bashley. I'm gonna get you on something. I'll figure it out. Join the good side. God, I hope they pay attention and realize that I fell. My God, imagine if we saw a train coming down right now, like... I don't know if Tess is redeemable, though. My God. Let me in! How you doing, Big Mama?
want to ride with me a moment? Make your horse follow?
Yeah, your horse ran off, so I got it.
Alright.
More like forcibly made to run off as there was a fucking train.
Yeah. I couldn't get on in time.
No, ain't listened to me yet. Too new.
I'm also upset that you have like the same attack as me and you know the same mane as Achilles. So that
Headache
frustrates me.
again. What is with this piece of track? My god, they need to fix that. They need to fix that. Yo, was that JC I saw when I was being kidnapped, Sabby? Were you riding the purple horse tonight? Other than being kidnapped, not being where I needed to be, it's been pretty good. Aw, why would she go back to prison? Is there a warrant on her somewhere?
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. I'm lucky to get like one fucking telegram.
Yeah,
It's normally just people threatening me, if that makes you feel better.
I just need
Hey,
to get
Todd.
away from this
doesn't
piece
really
of
make me
trash.
feel better, but also
Todd,
We're gonna
we-
double back to
Because
Valentine.
we're getting telegram after telegram after telegram, so it could be him heading back.
Seems like a good idea, but Cheyenne.
It's just that we lost the momentum, so.
Yeah, that piece of track in my brain do not mix.
I was gonna say we should not be riding on that track.
That's so weird. That like I
It
don't
happens.
feel like I
I'm
have a
telling you,
problem there.
I
it
don't
happens
always, but
always.
every time I'm riding with, someone does.
I've had it. I've had
Oh
that
wait,
issue.
no, I do have that problem, just not today.
Yeah.
You might not always have it,
Ty's
but it
the lucky
fucking
one.
happens.
Yeah,
The more people
today
you're riding
I
with, the more
am.
likely it's gonna happen to one two people.
You know.
Should just fix it. Stop horses getting hurt.
Yeah, Ty, you
yeah,
gotta
and the
cut your
train's
horse's
here.
mane.
This is just how it arrived from the stable.
Yeah, so cut it.
Thought everyone was.
Sorry.
Oh god. Jesus Christ, that sounded a lot more violent than it was.
There are people on the train.
Yeah, it's kind of like people who use trains.
I just don't usually see people using.
I'm not gonna lie, that looks really ominous.
Alright. You just wake up?
Yep.
Missed all the fun. But there's gonna be more, don't worry.
Did you get shot too, or just taken?
Just taking him. We had a fight. Wanted a rematch.
Oh, those
Oh, it was all them again?
rapid amount of telegrams is Jet. And let me read this
Oh.
to you, because I feel like my hunch was pretty fucking good. Are you ready? Not going back to Tucky, dead or alive. Yeah, can't go back. Woke up in dock, came back looking, shot 2 locals, killed them. Brother killed 1, I think. Can't go back. Jet. And then all caps. Shot that man with beard, then don't know. Woke up in dock. And then man with beard with badge. So yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Jet. Motherfuck.
Huh.
Well, O'Malley's with Armstrong.
Okay.
So
Where'd they at?
I don't know the answer to where, but... Christ, which horse is which?
Well, mine's on
This
the
is why I don't
this
get a
is
white
mine.
horse.
See, that's why I told you. Cut your mane, get a different tag.
Yeah, well, it's almost like there's only
Literally
like, really
just how it
one-
arrived from the stable.
Not only that, there's only like one good fucking.
I need to get a cattleman out of the bank.
Sucks. Oh, howdy.
I'm back.
Oh, sweet baby.
Howdy.
Hello.
And hopefully your horse is still there, not taken by a local. So.
That would be good, yes.
At least I think I know who did it. I know you saw him, but
Can you give me a name?
Jet.
There's even...
Jet
Oh my god.
Reed?
Can you describe it?
There's
know
a
them.
I don't know
mugshot
a
and the arrest
description.
record in Valentine.
Okay, I'm gonna go look at it
Yep.
in a second. I'll check Telegram.
One of them's
They're good
Ow.
friends of mine in Cheyenne's, aren't they?
Met him on a train.
To be fair, you did jump on that train. Like,
I certainly did.
Hey, how is Sky?
I'll be right back.
Guys,
Alright.
Fine, okay. Tell him I'm sorry I took his horse. I saw him get up after he got shot, so I figured he was okay. Let's go
I'm
on.
actually,
okay.
I'm actually talking to the guy that took your horse. I'm gonna see if I can get him back.
Shaggy blonde hair.
Did he take that Tiberius?
Yeah, exactly. Tiberius, yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah, what a bastard. And
Oh.
I swear to God, the last time I had a horse that was 1 day away from being fully trained, it got shot out from under me. This horse is like 3 days away. I need to be very careful and not let it get hurt. Fucking hell, so close.
Let me send
Can
a
we go up to
telegram
the-
to Jet.
Yeah, go up to the...
Nope. No one should send telegrams here alone.
Go to the... What is this? Okay, goodbye.
What do you want?
I need to check his fucking face in the mugshot. See if it was him.
Alright. You can use the walk. Oh, why are you looking over there? Armstrong ain't pretty. You don't need to keep looking that way.
Probably thought he had some treats. I may or may not have spoiled him a little bit.
All
This
right.
thing I'm gonna have to start carrying treats all the time.
Also, you said what I did was a bad idea, but now we actually have a way of communicating with him. I want to hear it just once. That I made a good decision.
That ain't been proven.
I'm proud of you.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
It started off as something dumb, but maybe it'll be useful.
So, I'm a little bit behind, as per usual. Who's wanting to kill you and why?
Oh, Remember when I stepped away from everything and put the badge on?
Mm-hmm.
They still fucking hate me and want me dead most of the time. And then Donnie took me, and then shot me in the back. They still want me dead.
Who does exactly?
The Langs.
The sheriff's office. He wanted to go look at the arrest record.
He stresses me out so badly. Look, this is what I got, right? I got like 4 people that are like brothers to me. And one of them's Armstrong, one of them's Ty, and one's Anson, then you got Liam that fights with all of them 24/7. So when Armstrong does this whole I'm gonna run off and be just gung-ho, I'm like, please stop, I just want you alive. And he never stops running.
Well, I should probably head back to Blackwater, seeing as Anson is not showing the fuck up.
Yeah, it seems like he must have just stayed in bed.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that kind of sucks, but...
Sorry about that.
Mm-hmm.
What were you looking for him for, if you don't mind me asking?
I've been doing ride-alongs, hoping that, he'll take me on as a deputy marshal.
I see. I'm sorry he's not here.
Yeah. Well...
Rio, where are you going?
I don't know. The horse seems really pissed off. Is it a fox charter? Yeah, it's a fox charter.
Alright, so it's not that guy.
Who was
it? His name is Jack Shaw. Anyone know what Jack Shaw?
No? That name sounds familiar. Give me a minute. Very much feel like I've heard that name, but I'm gonna have to check our records when I get back to Blackwater.
Yeah. I was gonna say, I looked at the mugshots, it didn't look like Jed or Jed.
What about
that...
Houston?
Could be. I didn't really see.
Anything?
Wait.
But
I mean, anybody
you think
could
he
wear a
changed
shirt
his
like
name?
that.
That's not Tiberius. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, this is Tiberius. Yeah.
Is it?
It's a good horse. Yeah.
Wait, did you get him back? I'm confused. Wait.
Yeah. I got the horse back. I just didn't get the criminal.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
This is
then
okay.
me offering. Never mind. It's fine.
The criminal was not Jed or Jeb. His name is Jack Shaw.
Uh.
So if you know that name.
Jed's been admitting to shooting a bearded man with a badge and took a horse. His name is Jed.
Okay.
They're the ones camping.
That's interesting.
Yeah, they're the ones that
don't-
always leave the bullet casings around here.
Yeah, no, I know, but I mean, according to the locals, that's not the name of the man that did it. Yeah. I mean, maybe it is them, but maybe they're just admitting to crimes they didn't do.
Well, he just said no. He knew about it. I didn't tell him about it. He just openly. I can read the telegrams to you if you want.
The other thing is that the man in Annesburg that we interrogated did say that he had friends. He had just telegrammed friends to bring him a ride there.
Huh. Never mind. Alright. Can we relax in the saloon like we were before everybody wanted to fuck you up?
I suppose Hades is here to talk to him, is she?
Would you like to go on and step in Marshal Fox?
Where are we going?
The saloon. To relax. There's a bounty on the man. That's all we need to worry about. If I see him again, just rest him.
I would, but I probably gotta head back towards Blackwater and Strawberry. I haven't been over there today, so I just want to check on things.
Well, you be safe now. Yeah.
Alright.
Thank you very much for the horse.
Welcome. Sorry.
Apparently it likes you more and wants to follow you.
Well, he's used to me. He'll be alright. Let me know how he does for you.
Yeah, I will. And you heard about, Dixon?
That he got arrested? I did hear about that, yeah.
Yeah, and we got him again. He's in Siska now.
Oh, he is? Okay, on the warrant that I posted?
Yeah, we got him.
Oh, alright.
Nora, myself, and Armstrong.
That's good. No one was hurt or anything, right?
No, he came real peaceful. He was complaining something about a deal that he reckoned he had with a Marshal and an AG, though. Turned on Bishop.
Yeah, that was before he up and ran.
Well, yeah, we didn't know nothing about that, so we just ignored it, but...
That's fair. I don't blame you.
We said we'd tell the Marshal that writ the warrant, because they'd have more idea. Now we're telling you.
Well, I appreciate you telling me. You did your part.
Exactly. Oh,
well, you
what
take
a
care,
day.
okay? You let me know if you need anything.
Yeah, always appreciate the help, and thank you for the horse again.
Of course.
Her horse is gone at least.
Wait. I gotta give her money. God damn it.
Parker's alive and well in Valentine. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Empty table.
Oh,
Goddamn.
sorry, mister. I'm sorry.
I swear to God.
What the fuck is happening?
I don't know, but I have no idea. But if those two are running, it makes me worried. Looks like that's exactly who we need to speak to.
Are you okay?
Yeah?
Clem,
Yeah?
we need to talk.
Yeah?
Parker too.
Oh.
Here, Liam.
Yeah?
This is O'Malley.
Here. So, I need to cook beans, so give me just a second, because I'm
Alright.
starving.
Can we talk in the saloon?
No,
Everybody
no, we
say
can't. This is not.
Do you know what?
something
While I'm
we
here,
want
I'll just buy from a place.
public
That makes more sense.
discussion, remember?
Yeah.
We can talk somewhere she can sit down. We can go to the office.
Yeah, come on.
Good luck with your conversation, I guess.
Walk with us. She's getting food and everything. I don't like having to leave you behind all the time.
It's fine. I mean, it's y'all's business, so. But yes, I did find Armstrong's horse, and yes, I did bring it back, so.
Hell yeah.
Well done.
Finally, a fucking, crumb of recognition.
Well,
Jesus.
Yes, indeed. You are back, ma'am.
Yeah, but unfortunately, I don't know anything about playing poker.
Well, that's okay. You got any friends that do? You got any deputies that, people around here, cowboys, whatnot, wranglers?
All I was thinking
Send them
was
over
that-
here.
Alright. Well,
I wonder if Ruben will play. Ruben
yeah,
always loves
Ruben
playing.
might play.
Oh, I do love a good poker game.
Now where'd O'Malley go? Good lord. There she is. Alright. Maybe we go to the law office and talk about this.
Yeah, right.
Nice hat, O'Malley.
Thank you so much.
I mean, Armstrong can come.
Will you come, please?
Law office?
I don't know what we're talking about.
That's good.
Doesn't sound fine. It's fine, I swear.
Sorry, Remy, this is the Marshal one.
Alright.
Go to the law office or not.
Yeah, I just lost O'Malley now. I don't know if she went inside or not.
Go into the fucking law office.
Come on. After you.
Okay, bye, y'all. Bye. Enjoy your talk.
Does everyone here know everyone? Armstrong, do you know who this is?
He was, meeting her.
Parker, if you need to sit down.
No, I'm okay. I'm fine.
So, Armstrong, this is about Donnie Dollar and them, because that's O'Malley's case. And Parker here.
I'm sorry, what?
What?
Say that all again.
This conversation is about Donnie Dollar and the Gambit, which is
Okay.
O'Malley's case.
Okay, where's O'Malley?
Well, she was. You said she was inside.
I did not. I said you lost her. Where did she go? Go get her.
What the hell happened?
There's a girl who got her tongue cut off by her father, and apparently the crows are hunting her down. They killed her husband and her baby. Yeah, she's running around, and a minute ago she was saying no one would care if I drown myself in the river, so I don't want her running off on her own.
Any idea where O'Malley went?
No idea.
No, I think I saw her go to the telegrams. Don't know.
Brooke, was O'Malley at the telegrams?
Nope.
There you are.
Sorry, I had to use the outhouse.
No, you're alright. We're in the law office.
Oh, that law.
I swear. He's just being overprotective.
Howdy. Alright. Mally, you have the Donnie Dollar case, correct?
Yes.
Because...
Well, I'm working on it with Dumont.
Yeah, well... This is Paisley Oakley, also known as Parker. Parker
Pleasure.
was riding with Donnie Dollar and the gang up until a few days back when she got shot here in Valentine, and now she's making some different choices. She's had a conversation with Dumont, and he's aware that she's willing to help us put some of these cases together and figure out who's done what and who's been riding with them. And it's your case, so I figured you'd need to talk to her. And Parker.
So.
O'Malley, Parker.
Pleasure to meet you. It's Parker.
Good to meet you as well.
So I want to, everyone speaking very softly, yes?
Mm-hmm.
For your protection, obviously, I will keep your name redacted in any records if that's what you'd like. Right now, I've heard this name quite a bit, all over the place. But I'm only running a case just on the New Hanover, Des Moines border. Do any of these descriptions ring a bell? So, blonde hair, blonde handlebar mustache, and goatee. Deep, potentially Irish voice.
Yeah. I don't know that he was Irish, but other than that, yeah.
Do you know who that is? Uh-oh.
Oh.
You fellas want to?
Armstrong, shall we step outside?
I'm sure local law has it.
Wait, what? With the gunshots?
Bunch of gunshots there.
Oh fuck.
What does that description? Who would fit that description to you?
Mr. Donnie Dollar.
Say hello.
You need me?
No, it should be alright.
Alright.
A note that said gift from Gambit.
Yeah, that would be them.
Okay. You know why they would do this to this feller?
Because they want the adrenaline. They don't care about the money or the guns or anything. They just do it because they're chasing that high, and it's fun for them. And they're also very vengeful people, from what I've seen. And so if somebody that person loves, or if that man had done anything to wrong them, might have sparked that particular case. I don't know.
Okay. Does the name Riggs ring a bell?
No. It does not.
Okay. Donnie Donners. Okay. Would them trampling someone with a horse, will that be something that they do?
Can you repeat the question?
Them trampling someone with a horse, would that be par for their actions?
I wouldn't put it past them.
Apparently three of them surrounded this feller, took him somewhere, hogtied him, took him somewhere, and then asked him to pick a number and rolled a dice. And it wasn't what he guessed.
Mm-hmm.
And then they asked if he liked horses, and the last thing he saw was that feller's horse charging him, and he went unconscious.
Is this fella's name?
Carl Riggs.
The one that got injured is Carl Riggs?
Yes.
Okay. That's their thing, the dice. The gamble.
Okay. Do you know any names of the people in the gang, aside from Donnie?
There's Chuck Winters. One of them is named Victor. I don't know his last name though. He's he doesn't talk much. They call him the Holy Man. You know? He, I think, has a Bible that he prays over the people that they're about to hurt. And the only other one I've met is Beckett, is his name.
And there's the lady that was in Valentine Jails with you. What's her name again?
I don't think she's part of the Gambit actually, but her name I believe is Murphy.
She was riding with them again today when they got me.
Oh.
What does Chuck look like?
He's shorter than Donnie. He wears kind of a orangey red vest and a white shirt. He has dark hair and fair features.
Very wide brim hat usually comes down over his face a bit.
Yeah.
Sorry, so orangey red vest and white shirt, and what was his facial hair like?
He has dark hair. I don't think he has any facial hair. But he has fair skin, and like Tyrell said, he wears a hat where the brim kind of comes down over his eyes a little bit. He has a low voice as well. It kind of talks real smooth.
Okay. What about Victor?
He wears, I think it's a green duster coat. He has a bandana that he wears
This
up
music
around his
just makes
face
me
at all times. I've never
tense.
seen him without it. When he talks, he doesn't talk often, but when he talks, it's in this very strange, kind of high-pitched tone.
Such
Like maybe
tense
some sort of
music.
injury came to him that prevented him from talking much. That's all I can remember from him.
What about Mr. Beckett?
Beckett, he wears a light tan duster. I think a black bowler hat, maybe? And he has sideburns. Or like lamb chops, kind of. He has kind of dusty brown hair.
Okay. Fair skinned as well?
Yeah, all of them are, I think.
Doesn't Victor, isn't he dark skinned?
Is he? I don't know, I never
Seen
looked
him
closely at him.
Seen him without his hat on that night. It was dark though, so I could be wrong.
So we're unsure if Miss Murphy is
Like if she's officially part of
Yeah.
them.
And then there's Biscuit, ain't there?
what does Murphy look like?
I've only met her like once. She has dark hair, wears it in a braid, kind of like mine. Fair-skinned. Last I saw her, she was wearing all kind of beige tan colors. No jacket or anything. And she had I think just a normal brimmed hat, a black hat.
There's probably a mugshot of her in Valentine.
Yeah, there should be.
He did mention that the other feller had a low voice.
Chuck?
Yeah, aside from Danny. Or
Yeah.
Donnie.
Yeah, whereas Donnie's voice is kind of gravelly and low, Chuck's is low and smooth.
God, the tense music.
Jesus.
And I can't remember much what Beckett sounded like. I only met him once.
Did you say Beckett?
Mm-hmm.
He sounded British. Almost. He only spoke one word, and that was saying his name whenever they took me. Like his nose was stopped up.
Sinbad, good morning. Very early morning, Sinbad. Or is it a very, very late night?
Okay. I'll have to ask Demont if it's enough. Can I get your telegram?
Yeah. If you're ready for it.
Go ahead.
It's 01491.
And your name is Parker?
Mm-hmm.
What's your last name so I don't accidentally telegram the other Parker?
Oakley.
Alright.
O'Malley, which of the incidents that they've caused are you focusing on? Because I think I think Ruben and Sky were talking to Dumont today that they're happy to hand over the cases they've got from Valentine to wrap into it. I know there's at least one thing in Rhodes they've done.
I think
than
it'll...
Finn, there was a abduction recently that they were involved in. Parker was there for that.
Yeah, I'll have to talk to him, because I know, yeah, he's wanted in Rhodes for the murder of Finn.
And
I'll have to talk to him to see what we want to do. Because right now I was just focused on this one.
And there's the shooting down of Anson and Armstrong's separate posses.
O'Malley, can you move?
Wait, they've been really busy, haven't they?
What did you say, Armstrong?
I need to move. I haven't been able to see or hear since I walked back in.
Oh.
It's just because she's looking at her now.
Is he saying something?
Yeah, he said he needs you to move a little.
Just scooch to the right a little.
Can't catch what you're saying because you're talking into your notebook.
Oh, odd, I can't hear him at all.
Oh my god, O'Malley, you look great. Please continue.
There you are.
Hello.
Okay.
And
yeah,
then there's
so...
my first abduction and shooting by them as well. Which Hanlon, I know, took the original notes on, but...
Did you get a report of everything that happened to my posse?
Do we have anything notating those things?
No.
Can we well, I mean, I guess I can take statement.
Yeah, I mean, I can just kind of walk you through what happened.
Miss Parker, unless there's anything else, I'll contact you if I have any other questions. Oh, I guess one last thing. Do they have any common places that they go?
They like to lie low over in Tumbleweed.
Okay.
They have some sort of deal going with Mr. Solomon, where they take guns from people and sell them to him.
And who is that?
I think he's a...
Mr. Solomon runs the gun store in Tumbleweed.
Yeah.
He's the one who hosts all those events down there. But he was a good man.
But yeah, when they're lying low, they're out in New Austin. They say that they won't do any crime or anything out there, because they don't want to bite the hand that feeds them.
If we know these things, will you be the first person that they suspect?
Yeah, absolutely. They're already after me.
Yeah, they're already after her, and they confirmed that today when they took me.
And Hades got... That's gonna be another thing. Hades got stabbed by Biscuit today because they thought she was the one feeding me information about something. And they know that me and Parker are involved now. And Ned has been telegramming me and Liam saying that he wants to meet us so that he can make sure we don't get hurt, which I don't believe that for a hot second. It's a lot, and a lot of people are getting hurt over just leaving.
It ain't on you, Clementine. It's not on you.
Hades got stabbed because I wasn't acting right to LK. Because LK came into town, Lorcan. He came into town and I didn't trust him.
Hades got stabbed because they're bad people. Nothing you did got Hades stabbed. You did not stab Hades. That's exactly what Nora
Yeah,
told
but
you.
all of this wouldn't have happened if I wouldn't change it for anything. But that domino affected Parker. They're wanting to kill her. They're wanting to kill me. Hades got stabbed.
The domino may be falling, but good things are falling as well, you know? Good things can happen because of what you've done. Otherwise, all their bad would go unchecked.
All right. But Miss Parker, thank you very much for your information. You can go as you wish, and I'm just going to be here, I guess, taking statements for Marshall's getting shot.
Alright. Thank you.
Thank you.
Will y'all be out in a moment?
Yeah.
Right. So first things first. I was shot down by Paul Beckett, one of the gang members. It was in Valentine.
Okay, alright, hold on. Do you know what date?
Fuck. Maybe.
Was that before or after I got shot?
This was before you got shot. They started a fight in you know what? Honestly, I think this one is Valentine law. I wouldn't even really worry about it. Honestly, they're already on the case. They've got a whole case file for it.
I think they're handing that over if we want it.
I mean, if they've got, do they have a statement?
Armstrong?
One second, I'm thinking. You got my records.
If Valentine are handing over their case, like I think they said to Dumont they are, then there's also going to be Catherine Biscuit Mosley to add to your list of names, and Tessa. Can't remember Tessa's surname, but Parker can give you a description of her as well. Should be in Valentine's case notes on it when they hand them over, though. Oh, you like the gambit, do you, Sinbad?
Yeah, I found it. Okay. It's case 60 in the Valentine's thing. Yes, there's a full statement. All you should need to know is the crimes were aggravated assault times 6. They shot down me, Deputy Marshal Laurent Arnaud, that is, and one of the deputies at Valentine.
They have
Do you
been.
have access to that?
Yes, I do.
Great. Yeah.
They
Case
have
60.
been very, very busy.
Okay, and where else have they been?
That was Strawberry. They got me at Emerald.
Well, okay.
Hanlon.
Do you have everything from Strawberry? That was my policy.
They got Dumont and Nora in Strawberry too, in an
That's
ambush.
correct. They got Dumont.
They
got
killed
Nora,
Nora's horse.
They got me. They shot my horse.
Okay.
Sorry,
So-
there's a lot.
Right. And nobody's done paperwork on any of this.
No, I thought someone was on this already. I was wondering when they were gonna ask me for my fucking statement.
They've been waiting for Dumont to give someone the case.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cause he said he was gonna assign it. And, I mean, Hanlon took my statement from the Emerald thing.
Okay. So, all right.
Like a statement.
Sure. Do you know what date?
1 second. No, I do not. I do not have a statement or a date because shit. Strawberry would have it because it was the Strawberry undersheriff that got kidnapped.
Think they have a statement?
Probably. I don't have access to their filing cabinets.
I'll do February for now. Okay.
Yeah.
And whereabouts was this?
Okay, so, well, it was in the mountain behind Strawberry. I was in Valentine when someone came racing in saying that deputy of the undersheriff of Strawberry,
the same day I
Shiola,
got
had
hit,
gotten
I'm
kidnapped.
sure.
Yeah, I think it was. Yeah, it
'Cause I
was.
couldn't
It
ride
was the
with
same
you.
day. That's
Yeah.
what. Yes.
Yeah.
So it was the day he got shot. Yes, actually, because they attacked you and then immediately went after him. That's what it was. Okay, so same date. Tell me when you're ready. Keep talking at you.
I want to say it was like 20th of February, maybe.
So it took place on Mount Shan?
Just let me know when you're ready and I'll keep going.
Can you hear me?
Yeah. Hello?
Okay, so it took place on Mount Shan?
Yeah. Wait, no. Isn't Mount Shan up in the mountains?
Did you not say the mountain behind Strawberry?
Strawberry, yeah. Between Strawberry and the ranch.
Yeah, that's Mount Shan.
Oh, is it? Okay.
If you're all the way up, it's Mount Shan. Maybe if you're just.
Well, I
down-
mean, it was, it was halfway up. Okay, it's the plateau. As soon as you come out of Strawberry to the north.
Up
right?
by the wood camp?
Okay, you ride out of Strawberry to the north. There's a huge, big, rocky field that rises right up into the mountain, yes?
Or you can go down into the valley, or you can go left to follow upwards.
Yeah, left then.
Okay.
So, we head up left and we find a woman, the owner of the general store, carrying an unconscious undersheriff, Shiola. From that point, we asked her who the hell she was, and she explained, and then the undersheriff woke up. Now, at this point, the criminals had all run up the mountain and were looking down at us from kind of the foothills.
Okay,
But
alright. Okay.
Yeah.
So, someone said that you were in Strawberry.
No, we were in Valentine.
Okay, and then someone said.
Someone came running in saying the undersheriff of Strawberry had been kidnapped and taken.
Okay. So then you went to Strawberry.
With a posse, yes. It was myself, Deputy Marshal Hanlon, and Joseph Moon, the gun store owner here, and a few.
Wasn't it Arno? Not Hanlon?
No, it was Hanlon.
Okay.
So we rode up there. And, we looked around town, and then we went north, because that's where they said they took them. And we found the undersheriff, and we found all the criminals' horses all hitched up.
So the woman carrying, so the woman carrying him.
Apparently they kidnapped her too.
Okay. And it was the general store owner?
We're not sure about that. The general store owner looked injured. The only reason we knew is because the general store owner, or someone saw the general store owner, or the general store owner told the person that came and told us. We're not sure if she was kidnapped or if she was just brought to carry the sheriff back. The undersheriff back. I don't really know her part in this.
Okay,
At the
so
very
you
least.
found the general store owner carrying the Strawberry Undersheriff.
Yes. Strawberry Undersheriff had played a game with Donnie Dollars, and he had been shot down. Potentially tortured, but you have to ask him. And there were about 5 of them there. But we were kind of at a stalemate, They were on the mountain with guns, and they had the high ground. We had all their horses down below, with our posse spread out. So at this point, myself and Hanlon rode up one of the foothills, kind of hugging the cliff so we didn't get shot. And we talked to Mr. Dollars.
Did he introduce himself as Mr. Dollars?
He did. Well, as Donnie Dollars, yes.
They're not shy about who they are and what they do.
Okay. And so you and who went up to talk to him?
Deputy Marshal Hanlon. We, I talked to him, tried to talk him down, gave him his options, surrendering, blah, 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 so on and so forth. Talked about what charges he might be facing and how we could lower them if he came peacefully with his gang. He said, well, let's add attempted murder to those charges, and then shot and started shooting at me. So, feel free to add attempted murder ×2. He shot down my horse, and then me. Well, the horse kind of bucked me into a rock, which was kind of annoying.
Hold on.
He clipped me, yeah. He shot down.
I just said hold on, and you're like,
oh,
and then
okay.
I said hold on, and I said hold on, and you said okay.
Okay, be more specific, O'Malley.
I'm sorry, I thought hold on was specific enough.
I thought you said go on, get a better accent.
I can step outside.
I will end you.
You'll end me, I'll end you.
Okay, I'm gonna step outside so there's no witnesses here, and you two just figure it out. Whoever comes out.
That one of 2 ways.
Whoever walks out, that's okay by me. Everything alright?
There was a lady that apparently had her tongue cut out by the crows, and she said the doctor's was Vegas.
Jesus fucking what?
Or did you say the coals or the crows?
Crows.
Who the fuck are the crows?
I don't rightly know, but I think they shot up Annesburg earlier today.
Well, go on, Tyrell.
Alright.
Have fun.
Oh, thanks. O'Malley, there's also case 71 in the Valentine files. Is the kidnapped by Donnie of Deputy June Clementine there.
Okay.
Which is where they shot down Anson's posse.
She's in the doctor's. That lady got her tongue cut out by the crows.
Who the fuck are the crows, and why do I keep hearing this name?
I don't know. I guess it's just another gang.
And who's that on that horse over there?
Kane, I think.
Oh, Rhodes? I mean Rat? You mean Rat? Okay.
Oh, that's not Rat. I don't know who those people are.
Oh, maybe there was... Did you say Vegas is here?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're probably Vegas's posse.
Okay. Is Armstrong still in there?
Armstrong and O'Malley are just going over some of the other shit Donnie's done.
Okay.
Where did this happen?
Apparently they heard all that gunfire and went searching at over there.
Many of you seen a lady who's mute-like and writes?
Hey.
Oh my God! Holy shit!
There might be a case here regarding the crows. I ain't rightly sure yet. You heard of them
I
yet?
tried to talk to her earlier. She told me the crows cut out her tongue, but she was afraid to talk to me anymore. Kept running away.
Well, she's in the doctor's office now. There was some
And
gunfire.
now she's dead.
Sorry, what?
She's dead, according to what I just heard.
What? Jesus. Hadn't been... Why is June running on? Fuck's sake. So the crows apparently also shot up Annesburg today, but it's a local, like within Annesburg's jurisdiction.
She told me they cut out her tongue at a ranch nearby. She wouldn't say where, and now she's dead. So.
Jesus.
I am the smartest person you've ever met, and that's a fact.
I don't know yet, Tello. I'm not sure. Why are you two up here on your own?
I was showing her where I found her.
Jesus.
Yeah, she was saying that the crows kidnapped her and her father cut out her tongue and a ton of stuff, and then she ran off and we found her out here and after hearing gunshots.
Christ.
I'm not sure what happened. Vegas is looking at her now. I hope she's alright.
Oh, one thing is, apparently the crows didn't cut out her tongue, but they did do.
She said her I asked her who cut out her tongue, and she said her father did this, and I'm not sure if her father's a crow or what the hell.
Fuck are crows, and why are they just another group of assholes?
I don't know.
I don't know, but you have to stop running off without more backup in these situations.
I
No.
literally.
Don't and R when you get him shot and you.
That's not fair.
Been out here. We were out here for a while. They're all long gone.
How is it that Kane and Eli run off by themselves? No fucking problem, but I.
Because no one's trying to kill them. No one is actively hunting them.
That's not true. Rats being actively hunted.
Yeah.
I ain't even meant to be going off by myself, Clementine. Dumont's orders.
Yeah, and Armstrong went off by himself.
Well, again, no one's actively hunting Armstrong.
Are you actively being hunted?
Yeah, I'd say it's kind of personal now, don't you think?
I guess so.
They know who I am. They know exactly who I am. There's being brave and strong, but then there's also being smart, alright?
I want to be smart. That's why before Dumont ever even said anything, I wasn't gonna run off by myself. I knew better. I'm doing the steps.
Like
I'm
even
sitting
the telegram
and thinking.
station.
I
No,
can't be babysat.
It ain't being babysat, it's being safe. Me too. Did he just hit? Oh shit. Goddamn local.
No.
Oh, don't look at that. Nope, didn't see that. That, okay, that's against the ordinance.
I am the law. No, I'm
Oh,
joking.
God. Don't ever do that
Do
again.
you know what the ordinance we're allowed to decide? It's deputy discretion of whether or not it bothers us or not.
Fair enough, then. Don't bother yourself. Listen,
Yeah,
hey.
but-
It's not that I think you're being stupid. I just need you to be even safer, okay?
I know, I'm trying. I'm trying.
But
I-
seriously,
hell,
like,
I did my second.
telegrams, even they got me there. Like Dumont's like, don't check telegrams on my own. So if I'm under orders, I'm giving you orders too.
That's not
That
possible.
yeah, it is. Or you check them somewhere they're not going to expect you to be checking them.
Like Wallace Station?
Could be an option if you can get out of town quiet like.
I saw what you did, Rook.
Good.
No remorse.
None. He's an ass. Kind of respect him for it.
Rook scares the shit out of me.
I work for Dumont. He ain't that scary.
That's true.
Did you know her?
Yeah, a little bit.
She came to town and was telling Rat and I that the crows kidnapped her, and then she ran off, and Rat and I found her like that.
These fucking crows got her.
I don't know if that's
Look, she looked like she was off torture.
God, it's so easy.
Where is she running off to?
Told her I was gonna get some target practice shooting fruit.
And she went where exactly? Oh, she's the fruit?
He
Hey, you were faster than she was.
Uh-huh.
I wasn't. I don't think about my own name a lot. Okay. It's Clem to you.
Your thing, grapefruit.
You need a bath. You are filthy.
Can I push him just once? Just once. I could push him right off this porch. It'd be great.
She didn't make it.
Yeah, I was gonna tell you.
Oh no, he has a tomahawk.
So,
Oh, I hurt myself. I hurt myself.
You're an idiot.
I wish I got there sooner.
It's not your fault. Don't.
I know, but we heard those gunshots and checked for like at least 15 minutes, and what if we got there 15 minutes earlier, you know?
You might have got shot. I'll be honest. I know you bounty hunt. You know how to use a gun. But that's what might happen if you get there sooner than that, alright? Excuse me.
I just don't understand this.
Why?
I don't understand how people can do that to someone else. I don't get it.
It's full of fucking bad people. That's why. That's why I put the badge on every damn day, Eli.
Yeah.
No matter how much it pisses Liam off that we do what we do, this is the kind of shit that's why we do it.
He's fine, these bastards.
It's gonna be up
Your
to
hardest too.
Valentine. If they want us to help,
yeah,
we'll
yeah,
help.
bad.
But it's in there.
Alright.
Is he stealing Rio? This man is that Rio? Is that Rio?
Rio!
Get the fuck off him.
That was a horse thief.
Yeah.
Then don't get the fuck off him. Where's Clementine?
Gone running up the street by the looks of it. There she is.
Yeah.
You and I have a talk.
Do we?
Yes.
Let's do that then.
Okay. I gotta talk to Armstrong.
Without me?
That should be fun.
Say what?
That should be fun.
I gotta go check my telegrams. What do you think the odds are on me getting kidnapped again?
50-50.
Not ideal odds, to be fair.
Well, since I've been kidnapped once already, maybe 70-30.
In whose favor?
Yours.
Okay.
Well, he is wanting to talk to Drummond, and I am more than willing to be a fly on the wall in that conversation.
Who?
Let's go check telegrams.
Okay. You mean Fergus Drummond?
Yeah, your boss's boss.
Oh, you mean Dumont?
Dumont, yeah, sorry.
Liam wants
Dumont,
to talk to Dumont? Are you serious? Is this about the horses?
Yeah, pretty much.
Dumont
Yeah,
does
everything.
not give a fuck. I can
Yeah, that's
promise
why
you
I
that
wanted-
much. A flying fuck, I think was his exact words.
That's why I wanted to be a fly on that wall. Just to be witness to the ass chewing.
Oh, it would be funny. I hope it came with a beating.
Oh, I'm just securing the perimeter for you.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I feel like I need to check this every damn time now because I saw them through the window coming towards me. And I knew, I think it was Hoyt was there, and I didn't want to avoid them on account of her, you know? They literally said, like, if we didn't get you, we'd get her. Oh, howdy.
Hi.
Huh.
Well, that was my telegram running out the door. Where's she going? Hey.
Oh, sorry. Sorry.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Alright.
Always. Dandy. Living.
Yeah, me too. Absolutely.
What happened to you?
Donnie wanted a rematch. So I guess I kinda got off lightly. Not sure, the ass chewing from Dumont and Nora might have hurt more. But I got snatched right out of the telegrams here.
And
Hang
they
on.
chewed you out for...
Getting snatched. Got everything you need for now, Mel?
Yeah, it looks like I'm going to be taking a bunch of statements.
Hanlon took my statement on the night after Emerald happened. Gave him descriptions and everything while they were fresh, so hopefully he wrote that down somewhere.
Yeah. I know Hanover's just all over the place. Actually, oh, Jesus Christ.
Alright, I can...
All I know is...
I'll go telegram him for that now, actually.
Mm-hmm.
Some woman was hiding from the crows and they killed her up behind the church.
Who?
Well, what the hell's her name? Emmy. That's all she ever told us.
Get my what under control? Annesburg's your problem, brother. If you don't have the training, that's on you and your sheriff.
Did you put a... Is there a warrant for Biscuit?
Not that I know of.
So, that's all gonna have to be wrapped up with O'Malley's working on the whole Donnie Dollar thing, because it's part of their shenanigans while Biscuit done. That's assuming Valentine and Rhodes are happy to hand over both cases, even though they were in their jurisdiction. You got your own badge, buddy. You deal with your Annesburg problems. Honestly, she's just catching up to speed today. She got the gang case or whatever the hell they're turning it into, but she didn't know half of the shit they'd done.
Well, I'm sorry you got hurt.
Didn't get shot. Could be worse.
Yeah, neither did I. Honestly, I thought I might last night.
Wait, what'd you do last night?
Met with an old friend.
Ruben or Rudy?
Rudy.
Jesus Christ.
He made me kill a grizzly bear with a tomahawk.
What in the fuck? What? That's
And
badass,
as
but
soon as
what
I
in
did
the
that,
fuck?
another grizzly bear came out at me. But I still killed them both.
Jesus. I mean,
People doubt my ability, but I can defend
I'm
myself.
impressed. I ain't doubting fucking nothing. You good?
Yeah.
Alright. And a few words, as always.
Mm-hmm. I'm just want to stand in front of the office and get in people's way.
Like this.
Mm-hmm.
Staring at everyone that rides past.
Did they answer when they stand like this?
No, I was just asking if Cheyenne was around because a certain someone wants to chat.
She
She
is.
usually not
That's why I've
around
got my
till late.
horse. You see my new horse?
She's around tonight?
Yeah, she gave me my horse about an hour and a half ago.
I will send her a telegram then and see. Howdy.
Yeah, you like my foxtrotter? Finally have one.
I do.
No, I'm done here if you need it. So if we want to get records, like medical records, we have to fill out something.
God.
Are you okay?
Excuse me. I'm just fine. You okay?
I'm okay, yeah, I'm sorry. I was just in a hurry.
We have to what? Sorry?
I didn't mean to steamroll
Sorry,
you.
I'm just listening to them.
Meowdy.
If we want to use records for a warrant, we have to get permission from. We have to get something from the AG, correct?
Unless it's someone willing to give the records. Which records do we need?
Oh, from Mr. Riggs. But I need to get his.
Oh yeah.
Do I need to get written consent?
Written or yeah. Unless he's already given it to the doctor that treated him.
I'll have to see.
Who was it?
I just found out it was Miss Tallulah. So I'm just thinking out loud. I'll figure it out.
No,
Just
that's
haven't had to
alright.
do it in a while.
I'm happy to help, honestly. Just let me know what you need. You're on point.
I don't think anybody can stop that. I think that's gonna happen no matter what. I think it would have stopped, it would have been giving up PJ.
Christ, I'm getting so many telegrams.
I was wondering. You looked deep in thought. I was like,
yeah.
Oh, sorry.
You're fine.
Meowdy.
hey.
Hi. How are you?
I'm alright. Are you alright?
That's good. I'm great. Kinda.
What's that mean?
Yeah. I don't know. I think I have to pee, but you know.
Okay, for sure. Fair enough.
I might also just be nervous.
Why are you nervous?
I don't know. I'm pretty sure that a person just died.
Oh, yeah.
Person that got their tongue.
I heard about
Huh?
that.
Was it the tongue person?
I don't know. I don't know very
that's
much
what I
about it.
heard. Yeah, just... I don't know what the hell's going on with that one.
Imagine going out and being known for as like the tongue person. If I die, can you please refer to me as that dumb bitch?
Oh, is that what we're gonna put on your headstone?
Yeah.
Can I
Some
get
dumb
that in
bitch.
writing in case people question it?
Yeah, but absolutely.
Oh my lord.
I would like my headstone to say some dumb bitch.
Alright, sign and date it. That's fine.
Okay, here you go.
Oh, thanks.
But also, I told somebody else. Oh, it was Spectre, I believe. That if I'm ever in like a body of water, just leave me there.
Jesus. Okay. Where is Spectre, by the way?
I think he died.
Wait, Spectre
That's
died?
not actually true. Yeah, no, that's not true
Jesus
at all.
fucking Christ. You can't just say shit like that.
I have a morbid sense of humor. I kind of have to.
Jesus.
I'm a doctor. I have to. Everything has to be funny, otherwise death is going to be really...
I'm a doctor.
Yeah, otherwise
gonna
death
take a
becomes
toll.
her.
Yeah, exactly.
Fair.
Next thing you know, somebody's going to fucking shoot me with a shotgun and I'll have a big old hole in my stomach.
I can definitely recommend not getting shot with a shotgun. It fucking hurts. And also recommend don't do it twice.
Yeah.
Yeah, from personal experience, that is a very bad idea.
I just so happen to have one of those on my shoulder.
I saw it. It did make me nervous seeing the shotgun up close again like that, but I'm fine.
Don't worry, I'll never shoot anybody again.
Again.
That's what they all say.
Miss Tallulah.
Yes, ma'am.
Do you need written consent from a patient to ask for?
You seem antsy.
I'm always antsy.
Unless you have the I forget what it was called. There was some kind of paper that you could get from the that's not what they're called.
Attorney General?
Yeah, that's what they're called. Attorney General, and they could have like a paper that basically it would ask them to forfeit that information or something such as a subpoena.
Oh yeah.
Or otherwise the patient is more than welcome to get the information.
Yeah. So he gave me like verbal consent. I just wasn't sure if like.
No, you don't need written then. No.
Oh, okay.
No, you're good.
Just for shits and giggles, I'm gonna say, can you just verbal? I know I got your permission, but can you just say it to me in Telegram so I have it somewhere?
Of course, yeah.
But I was wondering
Like send
if...
you an actual telegram or like a.
Oh no, I'm gonna ask him just so like, but he told me that you, Mr. Carl Riggs, you treated him. He was the one that I think should have been covered in like hoof prints.
Was it last night?
No, it was like the 18th or something, a little bit ago.
Oh, it was a long time ago. And he was covered in hoof prints.
Yeah, let me see here.
Usually for things like hoof prints, we don't make medical like that because usually those are just bruises, right?
Okay. Yes, he received. It was the 18th. He did get looked at by just like for first aid by the deputy. And
Yeah.
she said he was covered in hoof prints with several cracked, what felt like cracked ribs.
He did have a rib that was cracked, yeah, but it was very, very minimal.
Okay.
And then he did have bruises like all over his chest.
Okay. would you be willing to? Well, I mean, I guess since she's a I mean, I don't know. Do I really need additional? I don't know. Would you be able to write that up for me, just in case?
Yeah, I can write that up.
Okay, that would be great. Because I have a feeling he's going to have a warrant. Because this guy's a son of a bitch. So.
Carl is?
No. The person that hurt him.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's valid. There's a lot of assholes out there.
Yes, there certainly are. Yeah, they ran over him on purpose.
That's really sad.
Yeah. And I'm learning that one of the people that did it, is a huge arsehole.
Also, Val, there's so many people. I don't understand people. Like, do something creative. Quit running people over with your goddamn horse.
Yeah,
Go
honestly,
put him
that's
in the middle of the lake and make him swim back. I don't know.
Jesus, that's fair but dark. God.
Yeah, but it's like nicer, you know? I remember one time when I was a not nice person, I took somebody out to make them catch a fish, and then I made them kiss the fish, and then I let them go. And I taught them how to fish while we were out there.
Give a man a fish, he has one kiss. Teach a man to fish, he's full of kisses for the rest of life.
I made him smooch that fish right on the lips. It's a lot better than getting shot.
It's true. That is true.
Yep.
All right. You can get that to me whenever you want.
Of course.
You have my telegram, right?
I do, I think. But just in case I don't, yeah.
Let me know when you're ready.
And then you just give him the order. Yep. And now it's.
What was it? His name was Carl something?
Carl Riggs.
I remembered Carl. I didn't remember the last name. Thank you. Okay.
Yeah, he was. I'm surprised he didn't have a concussion.
He didn't actually have a concussion. He had a very bad headache, though, but he didn't. I checked his pupils. I remember that. Vegas was there, too.
Okay.
So she probably remembers a lot as well. Yeah, this was in Rhodes.
Yes.
No, he didn't have a concussion. His pupils contracted normally with the introduction of light.
Okay.
It was all just basically the chest and the rib. And it didn't require anything invasive either, because I was able to just feel where the ribby was and everything was okay.
Perfect. Not perfect for him, but it's a lot better than it could have been, honestly.
Yeah, but I might be wrong. I'll ask Vegas.
Okay.
Maybe I did have to do a surgery and I just forgot.
You're just surgery, just surgeries aplenty, you know?
I just
so many surgeries.
Like write a little note to Vegas these days, like which bullet hole was it and when?
Yeah, honestly, just the thing is like so much paper. I don't know if you guys know this, but like most of the time we're in and out of surgeries unless we're in the middle of the wilderness because we're hiding, which has only happened once, literally last night. It was great, peaceful. But yeah, most of the time it's like in and out, and you know, like we don't have time to keep doing paperwork. And the paperwork that we do, it's because, you know, it's like a long-term illness or it has something to do with somebody else hurting them, right?
Oh, I see.
Like, yeah, so if somebody doesn't say, hey, I got injured because of somebody else, and I might want to take this to the police or the law or whatever, then we don't write it up. So.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's good to know.
Definitely something that I guess we should probably inform people of. I could make posters, but I'm too lazy. So maybe I'll have somebody else do it.
That's totally fair. Yeah, I just figure, you know, this is at least another evidence that he was seen with it, and a medical professional can confirm that he did have, even if it's minute, cracked ribs.
Oh, yeah. He definitely at least had that. What I don't know is whether I went in for surgery or not. That's the only one I'm questioning. I'll ask Vegas, though.
Okay, perfect.
All right,
I
I'm
need
gonna go and not make you listen to my inner dialogue anymore. Take care.
Good to see you.
It's really good to see you.
Yeah, you too. Bye.
Bye. All right, I need to go back to Sunday.
Yeah. All right. So you have access to Valentine's files, right?
Yes.
Should we get verbal confirmation that that's okay? They're handing that over.
I'm gonna get it from Dumont.
Okay.
If they want to work these cases themselves, I'm fine with that. I mean, but these guys have got so much fuck all out of jurisdiction. I mean, they're gonna go away for a while regardless.
So in the case files, if you do get access, the main ones are going to be 71, 73, and now 75. Today, me getting caught.
Okay. Who got your statement from today?
Nobody yet.
Oh.
Yeah.
Where did it happen?
Right here. Like literally by that post. Between the post and the wall. So I gotta go talk to Ruben, I guess. Or
Yeah, if you don't mind.
No, not at all. I plan to. They took...
Alright.
He
I'm
did
gonna go meet with
steal
Briggs again.
my cattleman because he tried to swap a cattleman for a navy. Cheeky bastard. Alright, well...
Bastard.
I mean, my help's there if you want it. I want to make sure these guys go away, and it's a lot of fucking cases to guy together. So you just tell me what I can do if you need me to do anything. Otherwise, I'll leave it with you.
I'll let you know as soon as he tells me something.
Alright, ride safe. What was... Alright.
Gross, what was that?
Jesus, O'Malley.
I think my horse has been having beans.
I really look up to you, Parker.
She's really transfixed in her notes.
Seriously?
I mean, she told me she won't going to be listening to anything for a minute.
Oh, fair enough. Probably wouldn't listen to me anyway. It's fine. Shit. Alright, hey, I'm gonna go lay down for a bit. My head still kind of hurts from having a fight with Donnie again.
Alright.
Figured getting punched a couple of times sure beats getting shot, so I ain't
So what
complaining
did they...
too much.
Did you say you'd fight them as long as they didn't shoot you, or what happened?
No, literally, they just snatched me up and said, like, we weren't gonna get you, but we're gonna take you now, and there's gonna be a rematch, basically.
So what, did you win again, or no?
No, I decided getting beat was better than winning and getting shot.
Fair enough.
I might have had him if I'd tried a little harder, but last time I beat him, they fucking shot me, so... At least this time they literally just left like they said they would. They didn't get my badge. I lost it, but they didn't get it. I dropped it on the trail somewhere to make sure they didn't get it. Anyway, I'm gonna lay down for a bit. You gonna be around for a few hours, or are you gonna just be here till...
I'll probably be around a while. I'm waiting on some telegrams.
Alright. You two have fun. Don't get kidnapped and shot.
Yeah, that's more of a you thing.
Like Monday or Tuesday or next weekend, right?
States then the Marshals will come in and scoop it up.
Well, they just killed a lady. Jeez.
Well, they robbed two lawmen and a medic. That tells
Yeah,
me
they
that
stole my
it's
badge
federal.
too. I mean, isn't that a federal crime?
Good night.
You going to bed?
I am pathetic and tired. I don't feel very good.
Alright, why are y'all standing up by the church?
If it happens actually
in the dark?
You know, the jurisdiction is closed down.
Can we please make better choices?
Well,
Like a saloon
they might.
full of people?
Ned might be coming here tonight. Who knows? I don't know if he is coming here tonight or not. He just wanted
now
to
I'm
make.
not going to sleep.
Well, I don't know if it's happening. I don't know if it's happening tonight. I don't know exactly what's going on. But this stays between us right now because Ned just wants to make sure that if he's agreed to come to Valentine's Saloon and come alone, he just wants to make sure he's not going to get arrested as soon as he comes into town because he wants it to be known he wasn't here for what happened in Valentine and he doesn't want to get caught just instantly arrested in Valentine, which
How about I just shoot
I don't know
you?
if no, you lose your
You
badge.
Sure, I can't.
And
just
as I know, and at least for the
be
warrant,
fun.
well, I'm sure Parker pointed out there probably isn't a warrant on him yet because if there was, there would be one on her and she would already be arrested.
Clementine, you know who's writing those warrants, don't you, darling?
Yeah.
And who's gonna be arresting Parker when the time comes?
I know, and I'm not gonna hold it against you. I promise. Grab Rio real quick.
I don't want you here when Ned comes to visit. I want you to go to bed.
You want me here or don't
no,
want me
I
here?
don't want you here when he comes. I want you to go.
I can't make that promise, 'cause I don't know.
So you're not going to bed?
I am going to bed. I'm saying that's why I said I don't know if it's happening tonight.
I mean, it's happening.
But they don't know I gave you warning on it. It didn't feel right to not tell you.
I would be very mad, and I would not be so considerate on Parker's charges if she let things like that slide and not tell me about them. You know
I know,
that?
I'm just
She
not
needs
trying
to
to
know that.
I know, I don't know if they're trying to hide it because they said there's plenty of law in town and I'm sure they were going to tell you. But I also know we didn't talk about it in front of Armstrong and so I knew it was more of a I'm trying to balance the secrecy of it but also do what's right and it's hard.
Hey, that's just it. There is no more balance in that stuff, okay?
Okay.
No more thinking about who you're trying to protect and what you're trying to do. There is only one way now. Too far down that path to be making back roads, okay?
Okay.
You just have to trust that I will do the best I can for her.
Yeah.
For you.
I know.
And
I
for
know
her
you
help.
are.
Because that's why I'm doing it. Because she's helping. But if she's
No.
holding back shit like that, that ain't helping.
Like I said, we've had this conversation with you about Ned, about him meeting here.
I know, but like, if there was gonna be a time and a place like that.
We don't know yet. That's kind of what we were discussing. Were we gonna let it happen tonight?
Well, I need at
I
least
just wanted to give you
2 hours to take a rest and eat some food, but then I can come back. But yeah, look at you.
I know. Come on, let's go to bed.
Yeah.
Let's just worry about it later.
If we ain't here, it ain't something we have to worry about, right?
That's true, but I want to keep them safe.
I know.
Good night, Ty.
Good night, Stinky. Alright, chat. Hi, it's me Face. Thank you so much for hanging out today, gang. We are done and dusted for now. But I may come back after dinner. We shall see. We shall see who is around. We shall see what is going on. I would very much like to see all of your beautiful faces if and when that does happen. So feel free to come back in a little while. I have a bunch more screenshots I wanna mess around with from the last couple of days, so I might just do some of that on my phone. But yeah, thank you, chat. I love you all. A good night.